Cheers. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go down to the parking lot. I don't know if this is the way you go down, but I'm just gonna go here now. Oh my god, guys, Ruben is just so fucking nice. He just talked a little bit about, like, I just asked him if I would, like, he said I can come back anytime to do paragliding, which is incredible. He also said if I would actually want to learn how to do paragliding, he said I should learn it where I live, because I live in Santa Delfas, which apparently is like the most perfect learning spot for paragliders. Everyone goes there to learn it, like literally where I live. So he said I should like actually get an instructor there, someone called Simon Hittala, because apparently it's like, even he goes there to teach people he brings people there from Germany. So to my hometown, he brings people from Germany to teach paragliding there, because it's just such perfect conditions, he said. And then he also explained how he literally, like, apparently the laws in Italy for solo paragliding are a lot more lenient. He said that in Italy you are allowed to paraglide all the way up to 6,000 meters above sea level. And in Germany and Austria you're only allowed to go up 4,000 meters above sea level. And he said just some time ago he was going all the way up to 4,600 above sea level. Like, that's crazy. Like, he started, obviously he starts at a mountain, but not on a super high mountain. He starts at like 2,000 and then goes up to 4,600. He did say that that's like the Formula One of paragliding. Like he said, it's very like difficult and very like, you need to be like very experienced to do flights like that. He said you're basically scraping the clouds with your paraglider, which is just insane. That's so fucking cool. I just love how Ruben like explains stuff about paragliding and how he talks about it, because first of all he explains it really well, and in English as well, which is so cool that he speaks English as well. And he also said that like the way he's really passionate about it, as you can see, and he just loves it. Like, he loves this. It's so cool. It's cool to see somebody so passionate about this. Honestly, now I want to learn how to paraglide. Ruben makes me want to learn it myself. It's crazy. Oh man. 4K is already pretty high. Yeah, 4K already is pretty high. But yeah, he said he went 4,600 or 4,580, he said. And his friend went 4,600. He also said he's doing sunrise glides and sunset. He says he likes sunrise more, but he says sunset is longer because the thermic is better. Ruben does the mythic class of paragliding, yeah. God, that was so nice. Did you guys see everything? I couldn't quite check while I was in the air. I couldn't check if you guys saw everything perfectly, but did you have a good view and did you hear everything and stuff? Did you guys see everything? Yeah, I agreed, Voishi. Perfect connection? Perfect! That is so cool. It was perfect? That's super cool. That is so nice. Okay, guys. So, oh wait, I have to pay first. Shit. I have to pay all the way up? Guys, you have to go all the way back up to pay. Well, shit. Okay, we're going up again. It's good because I also have to go to the toilet, I guess. Okay, so let's see, what's the time? It's 4 p.m. now. We have still a lot of time. We can... Do you want to go up the mountain pass? I would go up with the car though. And then we can sit up at the mountain pass and watch the sunset there. I would want to go up Grödner Joch. Grödner Joch is very pretty, super beautiful. And then we can see the sunset there if the weather holds. And maybe we can find a dinner place there, have dinner there. Or maybe, I would also like to have dinner with Heidi, honestly. Oh, we can't just betray Heidi. We should have dinner with Heidi. What do you think? Oh, we should have dinner at Heidi's place. But let's still go up we can still go up the mountain pass and hang out a little bit there, and then we just drive back to Heidi for dinner. Let's do that, I think. Let's do that. Beer with Heidi, yes. It's so nice. Is there internet? Okay, I'm gonna put you here because there's no internet next to the toilet. So I'm gonna leave you here and go to the toilet and then come back. You can wait here. I'm sure nobody's gonna steal you. If somebody steals you, just yell loudly, okay? I'll leave the microphone here. You know what? I'm gonna put on TTS and you can talk to each other, okay?
For sure.
There you go. All right, bear back. Turn off TTS again? I can't hear you. I will scream like a coward. It's not working. Let me fix. God, I need to pee. God damn it. Come on, TTS.
Text to speech enabled. Hi, Em.
There we go. So.
Chat, we are going with the first person who walks by. I am being stolen. She abandoned his chat. Left house looks so nicer than right one. Change my mind now. Hey stranger, take us home. Free stuff. Elmotron, well, in case of fire, wood is gonna burn faster. Stranded on the highway. Finally. I'm amazed no one steals us. Watched a popular food streamer and her camera and equipment backpack got stolen on a train in Brussels, while she turned around for like a few moments. Please send help. Stranger danger. Free stuff please take. I don't like being alone. I'm scared. Please someone save us, we're getting oppressed. I'm just an AI living inside this phone. Maidenless we are. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Everything still. I am taking over South Tyrol. Help, help. What are we tonight, Pinky? The same as everyday brain, trying to take over the world. Beep bop, what would you need help with today? Fisher's Fritz fished frish fish. Frish fish fished Fisher's Fritz. Cunt. I must learn business. Hey you. Yes you. Help, I am being kidnapped.
Hey guys.
Text to speech disabled.
Glenn, thank you so much for 500 bits, by the way. I appreciate that. That was some flight. Thank you, Cara, for bringing us with you. Amazing scenery. Thank you so much, Glenn. And thank you so much for 14 months, Lucky, again. Elmatron, thanks for gifting a sub to Lil Marie as well. And Tombo, thanks for 5 months. Danke für die tolle Aussicht, super Content, Grüße, Dankeschön. Alright. Okay, so while we're here, let me quickly double check if there's like a bar or restaurant up by Grödner Joch. So to see if it's worth it to drive up there, because otherwise we could also just like walk around a little bit Wolkenstein here. Because I was thinking I already parked my car. Maybe I could just walk around here a little bit as well. Yeah, I guess it's kind of cute around here everywhere. But I do think the mountain pass would be nicer overall, in theory. Let's see, where is it? Kowala, Passpodoi. So is the Grödner Joch? Ah, okay, the Grödner Joch is the one that goes to Kowara. Okay. That one looks very pretty. Let's see what they have up there. If they have any kind of restaurants or bars or whatever up there. Yeah, okay, there's a bunch of restaurants up there. Okay, there's quite a lot. There's even a pizzeria. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna, as I said, I don't want to eat up there because I want to eat at Heidi's. We don't want to betray Heidi. But we do maybe want to have a coffee somewhere. Oh, there's a hut. Ooh, we could do a little bit of a hike. Ooh. A Fuja panorama. Is it open in the summer? Yeah, it is open in the summer. How far would this hike be? Okay, maybe it's a little bit too far. I don't. We'll see. Let's. You want to go up there or stay in this town? What do you think? Do you want to stay in this town? This town also has nice views. I mean, you saw, right, as we were landing and stuff, it is pretty. Or do you want to drive up a mountain pass? It's not far from here, it's pretty close. I can show you some pictures. So we can either chill up there or we chill down here before we go back to Heidi. I'll show you the mountain pass. Wait, do you see this? Let me do a big cam. Actually, I'll just show you here. This is what it looks like. This is the Sella Mountain. David also sent me a picture of a sunset. I'm not sure if David took the picture or not. The video. Let me show you. David sent me this video. This will be the sunset. The problem is I'm not sure if you can see the sunset because it's cloudy right now. That is true. We need to put up a sticker somewhere. Mountain pass? Okay. Okay, let's do the mountain pass. Okay, let's do the mountain pass. So I love the music in here. Mountain pass and ice cream. I feel like I want a beer. I'm with the car. I would love a beer. So, guys, my phone is red. Uh-oh. The phone can't handle not having a heatsink. Wait, give me a sec. Let me just turn off cellular data. I don't think I need it here. I think the connection is good enough without it. So, beer versus ice cream. I'd actually rather have a beer right now. I feel like it's slightly too cold for ice cream. It's not actually cold, but when we're up a mountain pass, it's not gonna be that warm, I guess, either. But let's pay, and then we get to the car to go up here and find. How nice is Ruben, guys? How nice is he? Oh, there's a bike shop. So where's this casa? Where do we have to pay? Is that too cold for ice cream? I think you have a point. Uh-oh. Let's hope this still works. Julietta. Wait, I put it on the wrong one. Of course it didn't work over there. 40 euros, okay, we can do that. Fine. Wait. Hold to reader. Okay. There we go. Now give me a ricevuta, please. Ricevuta and stampa. Okay. One. And two. Hey. Did you see that? I was just trolled by this machine. What the hell? That was messed up. What the fuck is he honking in? What did I do? Oh, should we take the bus? No. Nah, we have a car. And then I have to pay more, I just realized. We're driving. Also, driving up a mountain pass is kind of fun. Maybe not quite with my car, but if we had a Lambo. Yeah, we paid 40 euros. That's not that much. Well, I mean, it is a lot considering that it was only parking for like 1.5 hours, but it could be worse. You see where my keys are? So, okay. Ooh. 1 second. Let me put, wait. Here. Okay, we can't forget the sticker now. We need to put up the sticker on the mountain pass. So let me lock the screen and strap you back in. So I'm gonna have to turn you around. There you go. So, I'm gonna take off my helmet. I don't think I need it in the car. Actually, you should. Better safe than sorry. You never know. You never know if the airbag works. Dude, I think my hair is just kind of a lost cause today. That helmet hair is just what it is, guys. So, okay, I think we can find that pass without GPS even. I think. We will see. Okay, let's get out of this parking lot before I have to pay more because we're in here for too long.
No, 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 no.
Okay. Famous last words. No, we're not getting lost. Shh. There's no way we get lost. Impossible. Okay, where do I leave this parking lot? Exit. Okay, I'm just gonna go there where it says exit. I think that's probably correct. No, we're not getting lost. There's no way we get lost. Uscita libera. Alright. I guess a lot of people were driving against this thing. Oh, that's the wrong window. Okay. It's a steep fucking... That is a steep parking garage to start in, like to start your car in. Like you literally stop like this. That's nerve-wracking. Guys, how was my pulse when I started? Was it super high or was it okay? I felt like I was not that nervous. Like, I mean, I was nervous, but I was not as nervous as I was the first time. The first time my pulse was really high, I think, my heart rate. How was it this time? Wait, I'm at it, right? Do I even have to go this side? Do you have any dating advice? Sure, just let me know. Let me know your situation. I'll give you some advice. Of course. Between 80 and 90 all the time? Whew, that's sick. even during the start, it did happen so fast. That's true. I had no time to be nervous. It happened so fast. Honestly, I thought I'm gonna have more time, and then he just said, and we go in 3, 2, and I was like, oh. I guess I had no time to be nervous. Yeah, you're right. Yes, we did do paragliding already. You did miss it, unfortunately. It was amazing. It was so fucking cool. Ruben is the absolute best. Ruben is the GOAT, guys. The absolute GOAT. Make sure you give him a follow on Instagram, and make sure you also follow, I don't know, I guess give them a thumbs up on Google, I don't know, or just check out the Instagram of Ruben, I don't know. You should check out their website as well, and definitely book a flight if you're here. That guy's just going. I guess women don't find me attractive. I don't get any matches. Well, maybe your problem is that you're focusing, because here's the thing, right? You don't get matches, but you're assuming it's because of your looks, right? But maybe it's not. And see, that's your problem, right? I do think that focusing on other things that are not your looks might be a better way to go, you know? Because sometimes one thing that a lot of people underestimate is how good looking confidence is. Like somebody that is like, let's say there's 2 people. Let's say there's 2 men. One is like 6 out of 10 looks wise, and the other one is also 6 out of 10. If one of them is super confident, and I don't mean like cocky, I mean confident. If somebody's like a nice confident man and the other one is like not as confident, then women will perceive the confident man as more attractive. That's just how it goes. So sometimes you don't even have to be like the prettiest person alive or whatever. You just have to fucking, you know, own it. Just own it. You just gotta be cool and own yourself. It's because rich men are confident. You don't need money to be confident. You absolutely don't have to be confident. Don't have to be rich. Oh, I agree. That's another thing. Somebody in chat said they booked a flight for August. Wow, that's so cool. Oh my god, you're gonna love it. Make sure you say hi to Ruben then from me. That is so cool. I agree. Don't overthink it. Work on yourself as a person. The description or stuff in your profile, make sure it's not like too overdone. I do also think, yeah, confidence is super important. Another thing, like some other person gave a really good advice. I personally think the best way to find a partner is by finding something that you like doing that you can do with other people. Like basically go outside and like actually meet people more in like a circle. Because I personally think these like dating websites, they are too, like it's hard to find somebody because this person doesn't know you, you know? Like no matter how good your profile is, no matter how good you're curating your Tinder profile, like a person will be judging you off of pictures and off of like a small description. But this person will never actually know you. And the thing is, a lot of people don't know what they want in another person. Like people think they know what they want, but they don't actually really know. Because sometimes you're vibing with a person that has the opposite values that you think you like. Like I feel like there's people that think, oh, I want this in the other person, I want this in my partner, I want that in my partner, I want that in my partner. But then they end up with a person that is not like that. Because I do think that the person that attracts you is usually something that you can't really pinpoint. You know, you don't really know what exactly is attractive to you. And I personally think that if you are, I think if you go outside and you actually find a hobby where you meet other people, I feel like it's a much higher chance that you find a person that you actually vibe with, instead of trying to use dating apps and stuff. I think I'm going up Selva di Val Gardena right now, by the way. We're going up Selva Pass. But maybe I have to go Selva Pass as well? I don't actually know. But yeah, I mean, obviously in the end, finding a partner is not like super easy, yeah? I'm also not trying to make it sound like it's the easiest thing in the world. I started paragliding so I can fly away from all the girls. Yes, we're in Italy right now. Yep. Plan de Gralba. Are we actually in the wrong direction or are we the correct direction? Is Grödner Joch here or are we driving upside down? Or is it both? But let's see what it says here. Selva di Val Gardena Joch. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're going correctly, guys. I cycled up here yesterday. Okay, we're correct. No, we're not lost. We're not lost. I know what you're on about, guys. We're totally not lost. Great advice, but I don't know about the going outside part. And no, I'm not going to eat now. It's only 4:30 p.m. So I'll wait a little bit for dinner. I'm gonna be eating at Heidi's place, the place that I'm staying at. The owner is called Heidi, and she is so nice, and she cooks delicious meals. So I'm gonna make dinner for me somewhere outside where I can keep streaming. You know what I mean? So you guys can join the dinner, and I can show you how amazing of a cook Heidi is. This doesn't look familiar. We did cycle up here yesterday. We did at the very end of the day. Well, not actually the very end. The clouds look a little bit better now, so it's possible that we might actually see the sunset. Makes you think what Naguura does for vacation. Makes me think she dresses up and works at a desk job for 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm wearing a suit and tie and I go work at an accountant firm. No, my vacations, let me see. So I recently was on vacation in Tuscany, which was really cool. Then before then, I was on vacation, let me think, in Mexico. I was in Mexico in December and January. And before then, wait, where do I have to go now? Grödner Joch, Gardena. Grödner Joch. I have to go here. Sorry. Can we get cake for dinner? Dude, I would love cake for dinner. Cake. Yeah, we should definitely stop somewhere at a bar up there and buy like a coffee or something. Kind of a beer since I'm driving. The roads are narrow, yeah. Mountain passes are always a little bit narrow. Like this is a mountain pass. In case you don't know what that is, it's basically you're passing over a valley. So you're passing over a mountain. And usually mountain passes are really difficult to build roads on because you're going up a mountain, It's very steep, it's high elevation, not to mention in the winter it's going to be snowing. Some of these mountain passes are actually closed in the winter because they can't be properly tended to, so you can't actually go over here. So yeah, that's why sometimes they're also pretty narrow, because they just don't have the space or the capacity to build broader roads. But it is very nerve-wracking to drive on these like super narrow mountain roads. This one is actually, this mountain, honestly, or this mountain pass, this road is honestly quite a bit wide. It's actually not narrow at all in comparison to some of the other ones. Look at this mountain. It's crazy. Oh, there's a red light. Cool. I can park here for 30 minutes. Huh. I always drove sick. If you do like here in Italy, and I think generally in Europe, if you do a license, like your driving license, you have to learn manual. If you want to learn how to drive automatic, or if you want to do your license with automatic, then you're not allowed to drive manual cars. So if you have an automatic license, you're not allowed to drive this car. The music is good, right? It's the Expedition 33. I can just buy a beer. I can just drink a beer at the hotel. Necro Joker. That's so cute. How's the Wi-Fi there? I'm live streaming right now, so the internet's pretty good. I'm driving a Golf 7. Did I just start in second gear? Dude, it sounded like I started in second gear. What the fuck? That felt harder than it should be. I can write this off as work
Next
expense,
Gen
yes.
just subscribed for 43 months. Cherie lady, going through emotion. Love is where
Not
you find it.
everything,
Listen
though.
to your heart.
Some things, though. Wait, should we park here? There's already a restaurant. Do we want to be here? Well, let's stop here for a moment. Do we want to go further up, or do we want to stay here? There's like a nice little restaurant. That looks kind of cool. Let me see how far away we are from the pass. Oh, we're actually still pretty far away. Maybe we go further up. Let's go further up. Max, thank you so much for 43 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Max. Okay, let's continue. See, this thing is usually closed. Like sometimes in the winter, they close this pass, and then this barrier goes down. So in the winter, this pass is not always open. Oh my god, these mountains are actually so majestic. Honestly, they're almost like anxiety. Like, I'm almost scared of them in a sense. Like they're so they're intimidating. These mountains. The Dolomites are just like the way they are so. Like it literally just looks like a rock is coming straight up, fucking nowhere. Like it's just a wall that comes out of the bottom like this. It's actually crazy. It's insane. This mountain, it looks like, honestly, it's a little bit intimidating. CC Boom. She knows Heidi and Ruben. Dude, Heidi and Ruben are the MVPs. Like, look at this fucking wall. Do you see that? It's just a mountain coming straight out of nothing. It's insane. Like, it's honestly insane to me. Wait, we're going downwards again. Holy shit. I need to show you this. I need to park somewhere and show you. That's crazy. Oh my god. It's honestly insane, these mountains. Whew. No, my first language is German, and I did not get raised bilingual. My parents only spoke German to me. I did learn Italian in school. Everyone has to learn Italian in school. And if you're Italian, you have to learn German. And then I also learned English in school. But I really didn't learn English in school. I learned English from gaming, from playing video games. Holy fuck. Dude, these mountains. I wonder if there's accidents on this road because people look at the mountains. Probably. Holy, like, I'm honestly flashed. Like, what? They look even more impressive when you're closer to them. Because I've seen these mountains from down the valley, but now that I'm so close to them, it's insane. Ow. Wow. Holy shit. Guys, we should walk around here a little bit. We should walk around here a little bit. This is crazy. Can I park here somewhere? I want to park here. Oh my god. I learned English from WoW General Chat, yep. You know it. I'm honestly just flashed. Okay, this is so cool. And Dolomites are really nice. Not to mention, I mean, don't get me wrong, like all of the Alps are nice, but these mountains are just something else sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta see the Dolomites. Sometimes you just gotta see them. These guys are doing the cell around. I know you don't see everything that I see, but I will stop somewhere to show you guys. Of course. The road is narrow. It is two people can fit, but like you can fit 2 cars here, but it's like somewhat narrow. hike up these mountains? Probably not, right? Like you probably have to climb up these mountains. There's no way there's a hiking path. Imagine having to cycle all this way up here. I don't think there's any cable cars going up there, guys. Well, actually, maybe, I don't know. I don't think so, though. Okay. Oh, that's where the Zierspitze is. I think I did hike up here once. How far away is this from your hometown? Probably 1.5 hours. Probably. Just fly there with your private helicopter. Good point, good point. Okay, let's park here somewhere. Okay, you do have to pay here, which makes sense. Let's see how much. For 1 hour, we have to pay €2. Actually, only 50 cents. And how does this work? What do you mean I have to pay for an hour? How do I pay? Like, where do I pay? There's a barrier, nothing. I guess I need like a ticket. Come here, guys. You're gonna be amazed. I'm gonna show you the views. Oh, sorry. Are you ready to see these mountains up close? I'm not sure if you're ready, guys. I'm not sure if you're ready for this. Let me just plug you in. Let me touch this. And make sure you mentally prepare. Mentally prepare to be amazed. I'm pre-looking. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn off my car. So. Look at that. You seeing this? Even closer? Like, look at these rocks. They're coming out of nowhere. Look at them. Look at these giants. Look at how majestic they're standing there, laughing at us.
For the parking.
Crazy, huh? Look at this. Sexy fucking rock indeed. Wait, I just got a donation. Can somebody tell me who donated and how much? Because I can't see it on my phone. Okay, let me go pay real quick before I get fined. Oh my god. Did you see? Did you see that guy? I guess I have to go past the street quickly. Holy fuck. Do you hear the car? Oh my god. Kiwi, thank you so much for the 333. Thank you so much, one Kiwi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so how does this work? Pagare il parcheggio. Scusa la targa nel campo, scusa. Where did they scan my license plate? There's no way they scanned. Oh wait, they did scan it. Did they? Where the fuck did they scan? Oh, there's a camera right here. Ah, they scanned my license plate. Okay. So I have to, once I leave, I have to pay. So I guess once I leave, I have to pay. No. Oh no, at the end, yeah, okay. At the end of the parking. Okay, good. So we pay at the end. Alright, guys. Let's, wait, you can go up this cable car. Should we go up? Wait, should we? Guys, you want to go up the cable car? I don't know how much it costs though. It's probably really expensive. Wait. Yeah, we have to be aware of the time. It's already 5 p.m. I assume it's a bit late now. I mean, honestly, paying at the end, it actually makes more sense than paying at the start, right? Because paying at the end means you pay the exact amount that you were parked. It's actually not a bad idea in theory. I assume we're too late. The sun is coming back out though. Oh, look at the mountain bikers. Oh, it only goes until 5 p.m. guys. That's in 7 minutes. I think we're gonna be late. I think we're slightly too late. Look at these mountains as well. Isn't like this mountain here, these mountains are Secheda, right? Or is it not? Like this is where we were on the other side, no? And then this is the Sella group. This is the Sella mountain range. So, you know when I said the Sella round, like the biking Sella round? You do it around here. So you basically you cycle around this mountain. But I don't know if this is Secheda or not. It could be. But maybe not. So where's the sun going down? Let me think. Which direction does it go down here? The sun is up here. This is north. I think the sun goes down like here somewhere. It's the steering gorge. It looks like there's a bar up there. You want to go up there? Sit down for a sec? Oh, look how nice this bench is as well. I want to be at this bench. Wait, I'll show you. You see it? There's this bench. Oh my god, it looks so cute. right next to this huge fucking wall. Dude, I don't know what it is with these walls, but they're like, aren't they just insane? Like they're just coming out of the fucking ground. There's a fucking block of wall. Take the ski lift? I can't, I'm too late. It closes at 5 and it's 4:55. Wait, they didn't actually scan my license plates. There is no camera. Oh, here is the camera. Oh, I see it now. Okay, just kidding. Did it? Okay, just kidding. I changed my mind. Let's look at this map, actually. You got your beer ready? Ooh, enjoy your beer. Guys, it's Friday and it's also after past 5 p.m. So if you guys are Europeans, then I wish you a happy weekend. So let's take a look at the map. So we are, where are we? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're here. So apparently this is like the Zier thing that goes up, and then you can walk up there to some refugio called Jimmy, and then you can walk up to some other. Oh, you can do the Zierspitze here. I actually was there already once. Like I walked up this mountain there. You see this Grande Zier sunrise? This one here? I walked up there one time a while ago. But yeah, you can see the mountain names now. So the mountains that we were looking at are these mountains. Let's see if we can walk to any of these cottages. Let's see, so if I'm here, we could do this hike, could Lea hike, or we could go to this one maybe, to this refugio Jimmy. How far is it? Probably not that far, right? But I don't know. Let me see if we can see it from here. Okay. Oh no, that one is a little bit behind this. Up there is a hut. Oh, there's another gondola. Actually. Where's that gondola coming from? Let's see. Maybe we can take that gondola. Maybe that one is open for a bit longer. That one starts here. Oh no, it's a middle station. Ah, it starts in Wolkenstein. It starts all the way down. Oh, okay. No, that was not Lake Garda you saw from paragliding. No. Okay, let's just go up there first and look at the other side. I want to see what's on the other side. Is there a hiking spot, like a hiking path? There's the mountain bike Stella tour as well. I'm just gonna walk on this side of the road. No, you can't see Lake Garda from here. That's way too far away. You saw a small little puddle that wasn't a lake. It was I think it was a dam or a pond or something. A small one. It's funny because there's these old hotels and I think they're all empty. Like I think they're not actually, I don't know why though. I guess, I don't know. Guys, the sticker! Guys, you have to put the sticker on Grödner Joch. Are we allowed to do that without having cycled here? Is that loud? I think that's allowed. Okay, we're putting our sticker up here. Guys, we can't put it all the way up. Let's put it in the... We put the Naguura sticker here. If you're ever here, then you need to find the Naguura sticker. That's true, no one said anything about cycling. Okay, sticker time. Of course, Moonkin will continue to be meta this season. As long as you believe that Moonkin will be meta, it will be meta. It's that simple. Alright guys, where do we put it? I think we're gonna put it over this one. Not here, sie waren auch schon mal, but because come on, Germans, but this one, it's outdated now. Sorry, you have to come up with a better idea. Wanna see the sticker? It's here. It's a Naguura sticker with my Instagram stuff, with my socials, and a QR code for my Twitch stream and stuff. It's pretty cute. I made it myself. I want to put it up a little bit because in the winter it's going to be covered by snow at the bottom. Yeah, Lake Garda is here-ish, but it's like 2-3 hours from here. I'll put the sticker here on the back. Alright guys, we are now here. Look guys, Naguura is here. Vandalism. I was thinking about putting it over the Baden-Württemberg sticker, but I didn't want to. So maybe I should have stuck it vertically instead of putting it around. That's a good point. I hereby declare this a Moonkin poll. Oh no, wait, this is Sella. This is the Sella mountain. It's this guy. This is the Sella mountain. Oh my god, look at the other side. They also have beautiful mountains there. It just doesn't stop. Look at this side as well. So pretty. Okay, should I buy like a super cringy souvenir and then we take a selfie with it and with you? Like the cringiest souvenir we can find from Gröden. What do you think? What's like a very typical Gröden thing? Okay, we should have a sub goal, guys. What's the sub goal is we find the cringiest souvenir, buy it, and then we take a selfie with it. That's the plan. Cringe is good, yeah. I think they have a terrace around here. Oh, they have a terrace here in the back. Very cute. Okay, let's have a coffee here. Oh look, they have a... That's cool. A 30-euro wooden thing, yeah. Okay. Salve. Look at the doggo.
How do you say yellow in Italian? Giallo. Giallo.
Yeah, we want to sit in the sun. Look at the doggo. He's so cute. Hey. Can I sit here? Okay. Okay, let's sit down here then.
It could be wet.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay. And I'm going to sit down on the other side actually. That might be a better idea. So. Can I have an espresso?
Yeah.
And a tonic water.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll take a schnitzel. Okay, I'm just gonna have coffee, even though it's already 5 p.m. I guess. What it is, what it is. Two beers for me. Yeah, we're doing the tonic mix again. This time it's not gonna. Espresso tonic is very delicious. I noticed from her streams that when she stops to eat, she never sits outside with a kitchen. So. No oil refineries here? What a bad view. Horrible. If only there was an oil refinery here, it would be so much prettier. So. Hello. Yes?
Tonic water.
Yes. Thank you very much. I'm in the Dolomites, yeah. You should market your green screen, it works so well. And be bitte the only German I know. The brain after Assassin's Creed is looking for the haystack at the bottom of the cliff. Xulu. I know, right? Really? You came here in 1992? Oh my god, I can only imagine how nice it must have been in 1992, because I'm sure there were a lot less tourists here, right? I'm sure it was very nice here in 1992. Did you go there by bike? No, I didn't come here by bike, I did drive up here. I did do another mountain pass today with my bike. I went up to Selva Alm, and then we went paragliding, and then I drove up here with car. Because it was already pretty late and there's no way I could have made the mountain pass in time with my bike. But I definitely want to cycle here once. I want to do the Sella round, which is like a really cool cycling tour. And I want to make sure I'm doing it with my bike fully. Cheers, guys. Also to all the people that are done working now and that have their weekend started now, happy weekend. Happy weekend, everybody. Did they even have electricity in 1992? Honestly, maybe not. Okay, no accident this time. We're safe. It is not. I wouldn't say it's like cold, but it's fresh. I kind of wish I would be wearing long pants instead of shorts, but it's not like cold. Did you just mix that? Yeah, it's an espresso tonic. It's very good. You should give it a try. It's very nice. It's an espresso tonic. It's very nice. Is this fish? Yeah. Is this fish? Yeah. Guys, there's like a family at my hotel, like the Heidi Hotel, the farm bed and breakfast. And I think, I don't know where they're from, but they have a pretty like heavy dialect. It's a pretty heavy dialect. It's crazy. Have you tried Guinness and Monster? What? Guinness and Monster? What? I did go paragliding already, Sunfry, yeah. Yeah, we did. It was super, super, super fun. You should have seen it. It was amazing. Guys, the views here are just surreal. Cannot believe the Latin people are taking all of these views for themselves. They chose the perfect time and the perfect location. I could also sit here all day, it's very nice. I just thought there's a parking lot here that might actually be for free. Oh no, it's not. Just kidding. Of course it's not. There's another cable car that goes up here. I think it comes all the way from Corvara. Because down this valley, so we're on the mountain pass right now, right? And we came from Wolkenstein, from Grödner. And on the other side there's Gardertal. And that's Corvara. And I've been there before as well. I was streaming from there once, from Corvara. No, the language is not Latin, it's Ladin with a D. I would sleep on the grass over there. I can show you around if you want to. Just have to set up the camera again. Come here. I'll show you around. Let me see what this was angled. Wait, come here. Let me unplug you for a sec. Oh. So this is the mountain behind me. Then down there is Corvara. Let me zoom in for you guys. These mountains here are above Corvara, and then this is the town. This is the town underneath. And then this is this side of the mountain. And then on the other side of the restaurant, you see the other mountains. I can show you afterwards. Yeah, these mountains are crazy, like the Dolomites are crazy. They're very special. Calling it German should be a crime. Hey. Yeah, right. Kami the dragon. Good point. Let me plug you in again. If only Ruben was here. And Heidi. So. Hello. I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh, dat was speed ook gezien.
Ja, I suppose wat zo.
Ja, dat is
And the bus driver. Wait, which bus driver are we talking about? Wait, which bus driver? Mm. Are you talking about the one that let me in with my bike? Oh! Hey Naguura, what is the name of those painted rocks or stones hikers leave at the summit of mountains for other hikers to hopefully take to at another mountain? You mentioned it in a stream I saw once. Okay, it's actually very cute. In German we call them Wandersteine, which basically translates to, what does wandering? It's like they're called like wandering stones. And it's basically small rocks that people paint with different kinds of imagery, and then they carry it up a mountain and they leave it there on the mountain peak. And then other people take the rocks with them and they put it on different, I guess Wandersteine, yeah, hiking rocks, yeah. And they put the rocks on different mountain peaks. And it's actually pretty cool. And then they take pictures and they share it on like socials, whatever. And then it's really cool to see your rock like be in a different location now and getting all over the place. It's really funny because we actually took one of these like rocks with us to Mexico. David's sister, Yuli, she brought a rock from South Tyrol and she took the rock with her to Mexico. And then we hiked up a volcano there. It was really high actually, it was like 4.6k meters above elevation. It was the toughest hike I've ever done. And then we put the rock up there and we drank a tequila. We also took tequila with us because we were thinking we were in Mexico. We need to drink tequila on top of the mountain. I need to find a picture, it was actually so nice. I can find it. What does that have to do with white privilege? I'm so confused. Sorry, what does that have to do with white privilege? I would like to know that explanation now. An American has entered the chat. Only white people are allowed to hike up mountains. You know, you might have a point. I don't know. I do think that the people don't really understand the hiking rocks in other. I'm not sure though. Oh, the tequila part. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let me see. Where's the rock picture? Oh, I found it. Okay, here's the tequila picture. Come here, guys. I'll show you the tequila picture. Oh my god, I need to unplug it first. Yeah. This is Yuli, David, and I on top of the Melinke, I think is what it's called. Melinke, I think is what the volcano was called. This is us drinking tequila. We even brought salt. Look at that. We brought salt and tequila. And then let me find the stone, the rock. Oh yeah, we left it there. Look. This was the rock and we left it there on top of the volcano. We're on Grödner Joch, yes.
Maar je moet ook 2 telefoons hebben.
You're screenshotting all the locations and adding them to a trip that you want to do? That's cool. Go for it. Look at us climbing the mountain. Look at us. But the best thing about this whole hike was our bus back down. Like the bus that we took back down, it looked like this. Like we were in a tiny bus and it was a fucking like clubbing disco bus. And there were so many people in there. Like this is we were like stuck in there. It was so cool. Imagine going from here, like this is the hike that we did, into a bus like this to get back into town. It was so funny. So. I did post a selfie with the cute Italian man of the restaurant. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord. Yeah, it was a party bus. Thanks, Xander. Your country is so beautiful. Thanks for all of your IRL streams that show us your mountains. Thank you so much for joining, Xander. I do love doing these streams, so I'm glad you guys are hanging out. Oh, Kreuzband. Maybe one day you can come here. Honestly, like I think a lot of people think that a vacation here has to be expensive, but it really doesn't have to be in the summer. Like in the winter, yes. I feel like in the winter, a vacation here is going to be expensive because what do you do here in the winter? You go skiing, right? So, and skiing is expensive unless you go touring skiing. If you do touring skiing, then it's not going to be expensive because you don't have to pay the lift, but you still have to buy the equipment or rent the equipment, which is expensive. But if you come here in the summer, you really do not, like it's not that expensive when you think about it because, like for example, I am paying 55 euros for the hotel plus breakfast. I'm in a farm bed and breakfast and I pay 55, which that's not a lot, right? Like that's definitely affordable. And then you can just go hiking to places where you don't have to pay a shit ton of money, you know? Like whenever you go hiking, just go to places where you can park your car for free and then hike up a mountain where you can go for free. Bring your lunch with you. Don't eat at the cottages and at the places where food is just going to be expensive. Like you just have to be a little bit smart about it, and then honestly you really don't have to spend that much. Like when I do these trips here, these real life trips, I don't spend an insane amount of money when I do these trips. Because again, like I found a hotel where I have to only pay 55 euros. And keep in mind, it's high season right now, like it's July. Usually normal prices are really high. So you just have to find that one location where prices aren't that high and you sleep there, and then you just go to like a cheap grocery store, like go to Eurospin, for example. Eurospin is pretty cheap here. Or you go to Hofer or Lidl or whatever, and then you buy a lunch there and you just take it with you to the mountain and you eat it there. Now, of course, I understand that sometimes it would be nice to eat local food, but you can eat local food that is not super expensive. If you eat in like the town, you know. Of course, if you go up a mountain into a mountain hut and you want to eat lunch there, that's going to be expensive usually. But as I said, buy lunch at a shop, then eat it up the mountain, and then when you go back down, then find a restaurant somewhere that is down in the valley where it's not going to be as expensive, and then you can eat local foods and local traditional dishes, so you can still experience the food without it being like super expensive. Okay, so I honestly think if you put some time and effort into your research and your itinerary and stuff, then I think you can have a somewhat cheap vacation here even. I think so, personally. But of course it's not going to be cheaper than going to like a super, super cheap country, right? But yeah, I do think it's generally cheaper if you just find the correct places. I'm from Italy. I'm from here. I do have to say that 55 euros is cheap for here too. Like, that's not the normal price. 55 euro is definitely much cheaper. David is my boyfriend, and yes, he does not own a bicycle shop. David has been biking his whole life basically, so he's very knowledgeable about bikes. He did explain to me how to repair my bike, yes. David knows a lot about bikes because he cycled from here to Nepal within like 250 something days because he's crazy like that. That's why he knows a thing or two about bikes. Have you tried outdoor climbing of any sort? No, I actually haven't, and I would love to try. That's like one of the things. There's two things that I wanted to try this summer, and it's proper mountain biking, like downhill mountain biking. I want to try that this summer, and I want to try proper climbing. Like I want to do like via ferratas. I want to do that, and I also want to do like maybe not like proper like rock climbing, but I want to do like via ferratas. I think like, I would love to try that. So that's the two things I still want to do this summer. I want to try. Jump into a butcher shop and buy lunch way cheaper than eating lunch in a tourist home. Another really cool thing, in my opinion is like if you find a super cheap bed and breakfast, sometimes they have like a barbecue outside that you can use. So what you can do is you can go to a butcher shop, buy some like different kinds of meats, and then you can barbecue at your bed and breakfast sometimes, if they have a barbecue outside. And then you can even eat dinner at your bed and breakfast in a cheap way. I guess David is famous for this special adventure. Well, David did. He did have he was doing social media and stuff when he was doing this tour, and he wrote a book about his trip. But nowadays he's not doing social media anymore. He doesn't like social media very much. He's not super into social media. You feel like general happiness is higher in Italy than anyone else? In Italy generally? I don't think generally. I do think the happiness level on average in South Tyrol is a little bit higher, just because I think it's so easy. Like I don't know this for sure, but I think going outside in general, like being in nature, makes you a happier person. Like I think there's actually some sort of connection, like the smells and the air, the vitamin D, like everything. Like I think there's something within our brains that makes us like, that gives us certain like hormones. Like I'm not talking about like magic. I'm talking about actual like physical, like biological procedures, mechanics. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about, but I think there's actually something that makes you like a happier person. And the thing is, of course, if you live in an area like this, it's going to be easier for you to go outside, to convince yourself to go outside, to motivate yourself to go outside and take a walk, than if you live, I don't know, like in the middle of like a town, like a city, right? Like if you go outside and you see buildings and that's all you see, then you're not going to be, oh, let's go for a walk, you know? And even if you go for a walk in a city, then you're not going to be smelling the same things that you smell here when you walk in a forest, right? So I do think that people generally are a little bit happier here because they just go outside more and they go into forests more, they generally just move more, and yeah, I think that just makes you happy. And it's easier to go outside. Like, it's super easy to motivate you to go outside when you see this, right? Texas. Hey, Baton, what's up? It's like getting IRL Ryo score, yeah. Yeah, his book is called Mein Fahrrad und ich. I don't think you can buy it anymore, except online. Like I think you can buy it, like the online version of it. What's it called? That version you can still buy. I still need to read his book. I haven't read it. I should read it. Like honestly, I have so much respect for this journey that David did. Like cycling for such a long distance by yourself and like 250, like that's so many days, and cycling through these countries and whatnot. It is kind of crazy. I would love to, like whenever I do have time, I will actually read the book because I personally think that the amount of things he has experienced is probably pretty crazy. And he does tell me a thing or two once in a while, but David is a person that doesn't just sit down and yap. David is not a big yapper. If I ask him, he will tell me, but if I don't ask, he will not tell me. So I'm sure there's many things in this book that I don't know about him. Yeah, he did the journey before we met, yes. What's David radar? Good point. See, David doesn't have as high of a radar as I do. Let me plug in this phone. He didn't tell you the peanut butter story before Sam appeared in chat? I know, right, Kuros? God damn it. I didn't know anything about this peanut story. Hey, Shepis, I'm glad you liked the YouTube video. That's good to hear. I did Les Grandes tour des Alpes last week. Can highly recommend. Where's that Westcard? Let me plug in my devices before they run out of battery. So, I'm going to plug you in again. What right now? It's 5:30. Okay, this time we're going to arrive a little bit earlier to Heidi's cook for me at 9 p.m. But we're not in a rush. I think it's going to take me like 20 minutes to drive out to the hotel, to the bed and breakfast. So we do have time to sit around a little bit. From Geneva all the way to the South Coast in 7 days? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm currently busy with my biking tours because in case some of you still don't know about what my current project is, but I'm currently trying. I currently have this project that is called the Valley Quest. And this Valley Quest is a challenge where I'm attempting to cycle through every single valley of South Tyrol, which is 37 valleys, right? So I'm currently really busy with my cycling trips. because it's going to take quite a while for me to get all of that done. The goal is to do it within 2025, but we'll see if I can do it, because there's going to be other trips I have to do that are going to be slowing me down. Like I'm going to Gamescom, for example, and then there's the new patch coming out. I have to play a lot of WoW, and then of course I can't do cycling in the winter when it's snowing, so I have to get this done kind of around, I don't know, like at latest October. So some valleys are really long, others are shorter. It depends. It's interesting because some valleys are long, but not with a lot of elevation. But then there's some valleys that are short, but like very high elevation. So it really depends where you're going, where you are. Power weasel. Hey Isu. What mountains are we climbing today? We went up Saisa Alm earlier, and then we went up Champinoy, I think it's what it's called. Then we were paragliding, and now we're on Grödner Joch. So we did a bunch of stuff. I'm talking about valleys, yes, valleys. She's about to become a valley girl. Wait, I'm already a valley girl. I've been living in a valley all my life. From Mulgur Quest to Tyrolean Quest, yeah, exactly. The view is better every time I join stream. I love your vibe. I think I found one of my favorite streamers right now. Oh my god. Divine Radiance. That is so beautiful. Holy Jesus. Thank you so much, Divine Radiance. And welcome in. I'm glad you found the stream. I'm glad you're joining the community. As valley as a girl can be, yeah. Right, the sun is about to set, I think. Or is it just a cloud? No, wait. It's 5:30. Of course the sun isn't setting. I'm an idiot. Of course not. I do want to go to the bench that is up here. There's like a bench. And I want to go there later. We're all by ourselves now on this terrace. It is so pretty here though. What the fuck, we went paragliding? Hell yeah. Yeah, we did. I did go paragliding earlier. It was so fucking cool. It was very, very nice. David was watching the paragliding. David actually managed to watch the paragliding. David is currently in a festival. David is currently in a festival that is basically, if you go out this valley, that is on the other side of the mountain. So it's actually pretty close to where my hotel is. It's on a mountain called Ritten. So he's on a metal festival. It's called Rock im Ring. Not Rock am Ring, it's Rock im Ring, which is like a lot smaller. But it's a metal festival that is local here, like a South Tyrolean one. And he's been going there with his friends like every year. And he's there, it's today and tomorrow. And tomorrow, since we did reach the sub goal, I added a third day to the cycling tour. And tomorrow, I'm gonna be cycling up to Ritten. And then we're gonna go to the festival. And we're gonna, maybe we can see a little bit over the barriers, hear the music a bit, hear the stages and stuff. And then maybe David's gonna come out and say hi if he's not too drunk or too something. We'll see. Do we do travel streams here? Yes, I've done some travel streams even just recently, like last week, I traveled to Venice, to Lake Garda as well. I traveled to Tuscany. But yeah, currently I'm also traveling. I'm not very far from home, but I'm still sleeping here. This is like a 3-day tour I'm on right now. So this is the second day, and tomorrow I'm gonna do another day. Headbang with David, yeah. There was even an ORF reportage about David and his bike. Yeah, there was actually. Yeah, there was. He was on TV once. He's basically famous. We went to Disneyland as well. Yeah, good point. Yeah, we did that too. I was in France as well once doing an IRL stream from La Rochelle. That was a very pretty town. I did like it there. And another thing about the Valley Quest, I was also on TV, yeah. I was also on TV. But yeah, so the Valley Quest that I'm doing, like this IRL project, every time we finish a valley, wait, we need to take a, I forgot to take a selfie on Seisa Alm, shit. God damn it. Oh, David is definitely a metalhead, yeah. He doesn't look the part. Yeah, he's definitely a metalhead, yeah. Yeah, he is. But yeah, so every time we finish a valley, I have a map of South Tyrol that I printed out. And then I'm gonna be drawing in the valley with a color. So each valley gets a different color. I'm so nerding out about this map, I don't know why. But it's like, I'm coloring in the valley. I'm writing the name of the valley. And then I'm writing each individual name of every viewer that gifted 2 subs, at least. Initially, I wanted to write every name of every sub gift, but that might be too much. So I changed it to only write the names of people that give 2 subs or have the equivalent of 2 subs. So the equivalent in like bits or donations or whatever. But later tonight, after dinner or before dinner, depending on when we have the time, I'm going to be drawing in the Seisa Alm, and then I'm going to be writing the names there. We do already have a bunch of people that donated more than 2 subs or around 2 subs, so I'm going to be writing some of those names on that map. What color did we choose today? Maybe blue today. Maybe blue. Hey, Jeopardy. You wanted to come here, but it's too expensive. I just talked about this earlier, Jeopardy. If you really look closely, you can find cheap places. Like, it is generally very expensive, I agree. It is for sure expensive. Like, if you go to like the first hotel that you find, will your map become a display? I wanted to. I think that would be a really cool idea. I think once we have the map filled out with all the valleys, then I do think I want to print it on like a poster on a display or something, and then I can send it out to you guys. I think that would be a really cool idea. That would be so cool. I want to do that. But first I have to finish all of the valleys. But yeah, I was talking about this earlier. Like, I'm staying in a hotel right now that is close to this valley, and I pay 55 euros per night, which is not a lot for July. Like, that's actually very cheap. So I do think if you just look really closely, then you can find cheaper like hotels. You have to usually go, like, you should not be looking on booking.com, and probably also not on Google. Like, you should actually like zoom in to like on Google Maps and click on individual places and then look at their websites and their prices and maybe even call them, because there's a bunch of like smaller farms that have rooms, but they are not like, they don't have a website. They're not on Booking, you know, like they're just very old school. So sometimes you just call them and you ask if they have a room, and they might be able to give you a room for very cheap. You can also do camping grounds as well. Camping grounds have been getting a little bit more expensive lately, but, and you also need a camper, I guess, but yeah. It's expensive. Can I just crash at your place? Fine, Calandra, you can crash at my place. Oh man. Oh, it definitely helps if you speak German, yeah. Well, actually, it helps if you speak German dialect. If you speak South Tyrolean, then that's going to be better. Because these people, they all understand Italian, and I don't want to say they understand English. I think these farm bed and breakfasts, I don't think they understand English very often. But German and Italian for sure. It's quite cheap, to be honest, but I was talking more about the mountain refugee that has no room at summer because all the travel agencies or tour operators are bulk buying all the refugee rooms. There's none at all, so you don't have free slots if you want to stay alone in those. Yeah, Japidi, but you don't have to stay, like, why do you want to stay on a mountain? And you don't have to stay on a mountain. Like, I understand why people want to stay on mountains, but I have never once slept on top of a mountain, like in a refugee, never. Like you really don't have to. Like you can do so many hikes where you don't have to sleep on top of the mountain. Like you just hike up and you hike back down, right? You don't have to do like really long hikes where you go up, you sleep there and then you continue. You don't have to do that. Like, of course I understand why people want to do it because it is nice. But you see so many beautiful mountains and you can do so many beautiful hikes without the need of sleeping on top of a mountain. You don't have to do that, really. I've never done it myself. And I've done a lot of hikes, right? I've gone up lots of mountains, but I just always hike back down afterwards. Also, a lot of people just sleep on the mountain, like you can just bring your, what's it called? Your sleeping bag. You can bring your sleeping bag in a tent and you can sleep somewhere. A lot of people do that. Like a lot of people take their sleeping bag and just sleep on top of mountains to see the sunset and the sunrise, you know, which technically is illegal. But you know, like, is there going to be a policeman up on the mountaintop? Probably not. Who is going to know? I mean, Fuji is what, 7 hours up the way. If you're on it, you can't see it. Good point, good point. Sprechen normale Südtiroler auch Hochdeutsch wie Markus Lanz oder nur Dialekt? Sprechen alle deutschsprachigen Südtiroler auch? Alle deutschsprachigen Südtiroler reden auch Hochdeutsch. Das lernt man ja auch in der Schule. Also in der Schule reden wir nicht Dialekt, sondern Hochdeutsch. Aber nicht wie Markus Lanz. Also Markus Lanz spricht Hochdeutsch. With the accent and everything, right? Aber also Südtiroler, wenn die Deutsch reden, dann reden sie mit einem Akzent. Also wie ich gerade. Ich kann auch, also wenn ich mir Mühe gebe, dann kann ich auch relativ gut Hochdeutsch reden. Aber man merkt halt trotzdem immer, dass ich Südtirolerin bin und dass ich einen Dialekt habe. Aber ist ja egal, solange man es nicht versteht. Sprechen alle deutschsprachigen Südtiroler auch Italienisch? Nicht alle, nein. Nicht jeder Südtiroler kann auch Italienisch sprechen. Man lernt es zwar in der Schule, aber das heißt trotzdem nicht, dass du das sprechen kannst, weil wenn du es nie im Beruf brauchst und wenn du nie im Alltag Italienisch sprichst, dann kannst du es halt einfach nicht so gut. Die meisten verstehen es ziemlich gut, weil du es in der Schule halt lernst, aber viele können es nicht so gut, also nicht flüssig reden quasi. Mein Italienisch ist zum Beispiel nicht so gut. Also ich spreche ja nie Italienisch, weil ich spreche mit meinen Freunden und so weiter Deutsch und im Stream spreche ich Englisch und dann muss ich quasi nie Italienisch reden. Und wenn man eine Sprache nicht oft redet, dann vergisst man die Wörter einfach. Also wenn du die Wörter hörst, dann weißt du, was sie bedeuten, aber wenn du dann antworten musst, dann fallen dir die Wörter einfach nicht ein, wenn du nicht öfter sprichst. Und mittlerweile ist mein Italienisch ein bisschen besser. Aber auch nicht mehr so gut, wie es mal war. Ich habe auch lange in Österreich gewohnt und in England und da habe ich Italienisch überhaupt gar nie gebraucht. Und deswegen, ja. Aber seit ich wieder zurückgezogen bin nach Südtirol, brauche ich Italienisch ein bisschen öfter. Und dann kann ich es ein bisschen besser jetzt, aber immer noch nicht so gut. Are police nice to foreigners who speak only a few words German or Italian? I have no idea. I have never talked to a policeman as a foreigner, so I don't know. That's not much of a dialect. Ja, ich rede ja auch gerade Hochdeutsch. Also ich gebe mir Mühe, Hochdeutsch zu reden. Wenn ich Dialekt rede, dann rede ich ja so. Wenn ich jetzt, was weiß ich nicht, ist jetzt schwierig zu sagen. Es ist auch schwierig, wenn die Leute sagen, ich muss jetzt Dialekt reden, aber ich weiß nicht, was sagen. Nachher weiß ich, keine Ahnung. Ich kann dir von meinem Tag erzählen. Also heute in der Früh bin ich aufgestanden, ich gefrühstückt. Die Heidi hat mir einen unmöglich guten Äpfelstrudel gemacht. Und dann bin ich bis Seis gefahren mit dem Auto und dann bin ich mit dem Radl auch nach Seis Albe gefahren. Das war relativ schwierig gewesen, ehrlich gesagt. Da waren voll viele Traktor. Und nachher bin ich weiter hingefahren, haben sie gegessen. Und nachher hatte ich ein Finchgale gehabt mit der Dilsita und der Kaminwurst. Und das war richtig gut gewesen. Und nachher bin ich zurückgefahren und dann bin ich mit dem Auto zu Wölkenstein gefahren. Und dann bin ich noch Paragliden gegangen und jetzt bin ich mit dem Auto auch aufs Grödner Joch gefahren und jetzt sitze ich da und trinke einen Kaffee. Yeah, pickle, yeah. This is almost Swedish. Alice Blech. Yeah, it actually does sound very similar to Bavarian. Yeah. Like people who are from Bavaria, people who are from Tyrol, and people who are from South Tyrol, they sound all very similar. They can understand each other pretty well. Magst du Kassspätzle? Kassspätzle? Ja, Kassspätzle sind gut. Wir haben sie nicht so oft. Kassspätzle sind mehr in Österreich. Bei uns gibt es schon Kassspätzle, aber nicht so oft. The German was enough. Alles klar, weitermachen. No, Arnold Schwarzenegger is not from Südtirol, he's from Austria. I don't know, wait. Where exactly is he from? Which part of Austria? I don't actually know. He's not from Tyrol, right? The cars are having a hard time starting here. Their wheels are like slipping through. Stutzkrapfen und Kasknädel. Mm. Oh, he's from Steiermark. Ah, okay. Oh, he's from Graz? I studied in Graz. I was going to university in Graz. People did definitely not understand my dialect there. Like when I was studying in Graz, I tried to speak my German dialect to them. They did not understand me. They really did not. Like I had to speak proper German. They just didn't understand my dialect. I remember the first time I arrived in Graz, I spoke my dialect and they answered in English. They thought I'm not speaking German. So I was like, well, guess I'm not speaking dialect anymore. I remember that was funny. Do German-speaking Italians tend to speak Italian too or not? I hope you don't mind me asking. Do German-speaking Italians tend to speak Italian too? Oh yeah. Most people from South Tyrol that are German-speaking, like as their first language, can also speak Italian. Yes, it is getting taught in school. Like it's a mandatory language that you have to learn. Not everyone speaks perfect Italian, right? Because it depends how much you use it. of course, if you need it at your job, because a lot of people work at places where you need to speak fluent Italian. Like if you work at a hotel, if you work at a bar, like any kind of tourist place, you have to speak Italian, of course, because people from Italy come here, like tourists come here from Italy. Then, since we are a bilingual province, you have to also be able to speak Italian if you work in an office. Like if you work at a company, at an accounting company, like for example, accounting is being done mostly in Italian. So you need to be able to understand all that. And then if you're like a secretary, or if you write invoices, or if you have to communicate with other companies, because of course the other companies that you're trading with, they might be from the rest of Italy. So you have to be able to communicate with other Italian companies, which means you have to speak Italian, right? So Italian is a requirement for many companies, many jobs here. So most people have to speak Italian. There's some exceptions, like I don't have to speak Italian, of course, since I don't need it for my for my job. But for example, David also doesn't need to speak Italian at his job because he's a programmer. And of course, programming is going to be in like English or in programming language. And he speaks to his colleagues in German. So he also doesn't need Italian, really. So his Italian is also like not super fluent because, of course, you know, he doesn't speak it every day. So it really depends what kind of job you do, I think. A friend of mine with really heavy Bayerisch is trying to get to uni in a big city. I'm not going to tell him what's going to happen. Did you learn any Latin? No, I actually don't know many Latin words, no. I can count to 30 in Latin. Okay, by the way, guys, before we leave, I do want to make sure that we learn some history about this valley, because this whole valley quest that I'm doing, the reason I'm doing it is because I want to explore South Tyrol. Like, I'm South Tyrolean, I want to explore all of the valleys, I want to like cycle through them, I want to see the beautiful views of each valley, and I also want to make sure that I am experiencing like the culture and the traditions of the valley, right? So, since we're here in Gröden, I do want to make sure that we read up a little bit more on Gröden, on this valley, and see what it's all about. So we're going to do a history lesson now, guys. One thing I can already tell you is that in Gröden here, in this valley, they speak Latin. It's like Latin, but not with a T, it's with a D, all right? So they have their own language that is literally called Latin. I'm going to Google this for you. So, Latin is a Romance language of the Rhaeto-Romance subgroup, mainly spoken in Dolomite Mountains in northern Italy in the province of South Tyrol, Trentino and Belluno, by the Latin people. So the people that are in this valley here, they are the Latin people and they speak Latin. It's a language that is not spoken like by loads of people, but it's a very cool language. I personally think it's very nice that you have such a unique language that you learn. Also, people that live here, it's kind of crazy because their first language is Latin, right? And then they have to learn German and Italian at school because it's the official languages of Südtirol, right? So they have to learn 3 languages just by default. And then on top of that, they also learn English, right? So they learn 4 languages, which is actually really crazy. It's really cool though. It has similarities to Romansh, which is spoken in Switzerland, in case you guys know about that language. And apparently it also has some similarities to Friulian, which is spoken in northeast of Italy. There's apparently 41,100 native speakers of this language in the world. What the hell? What happened to this phone? I can count to 30 in Latin with a really bad accent, if you want me to do it. Of course you want me to do it. Of course, everyone wants to hear this. Okay, you ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I don't know, something like that. Once again, I missed it. Oh no, I'm not doing it again. So like French? I mean, not really. I mean, it is kind of like French in a sense because, I mean, French is also a Roman language, right? Italian is a Roman language, Spanish, Portuguese, and French. And Ladin is like a Roman language as well. So it sounds somewhat similar, but still different. I can make you listen to it, so I can hear the proper pronunciation. Let's see. Maybe there's like a sample text or something on Wikipedia. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't know. Wait, I didn't know this. Okay, so there's two Ladin valleys here. It's the one I'm in right now, Gardena, and then there's Val Badia as well. And apparently they even like say things differently. And it's actually quite a bit different, I see here. Like I see the different like written words, and it's actually quite a bit different. I did not know that. So apparently the phrase, what's your name? In Italian is come ti chiami. In Gardena, which is where I'm from here, in Ladin, it's coe sei nuem. I don't know how to pronounce it though. And then in Valvadia, you say coaste by nom. Like that's quite different. That's actually quite different, right? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Very cool. And then the question, where do you live? In Italian, it's dove abiti. In this valley here, it's ulla stessa. And in Valvadia over there, it's olla abiteieste ba. Crazy. Interesting. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the Ladin people. Sample voice. Can I find something? Sound of the Valbadia language. Sound of the Gardena language. There we go. Okay, first we have to listen to advertisement.
Uno se ti conviene. Die Tour de France get Gavach durch die Dolomiten odor.
Okay, wait.
The Gardena Ladin language.
Ladin de Gardena.
Gardena.
The Universal Declaration of Human Rights.
Just tells you how isolated neighboring valleys used to be way back.
Articulum. Tutta la gente nasciuta all'Iadia, e alla medema danità e medemi d'arte. E amant in a coscienza e da sa conviver coca fredes.
Numbers.
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7,
7,
8, 9, 10.
10.
Greetings and phrases.
Close enough.
Banguni. Oila. Kovala pa.
Hola.
A mimo vala bona de gra. E a te? Nessa ongjut nia pludu. Coisa tu inuam. Eu e inuam. Daula iesa tu. Ies on de... Il me fez plaja ja tau dai.
Okay.
Bom dia.
That was enough Ladin. That's so cute though. It just tells us how isolated neighboring valleys used to be way back. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Like even the German dialect that I speak, like the South Tyrolean dialect, even we have like very drastic differences between valleys. Because as you said, like in the past they were very like isolated from each other. So we all developed our own kind of like dialect, which is crazy to think about because we live so close. But in the past, obviously, it was very hard to go from one valley to the other. Like it was a big thing. Okay, I'm gonna get up now and I'm gonna show you around a little bit more. Okay, we've been sitting here for long enough. Let's go get a look at the rest of the mountains here. Let's pee. We can ask the lady if she can tell us a sentence in Ladin. It is very cool that the language is still alive. Yeah, I agree. So, okay, let's get everything. Let's see what battery's like. I still have to charge you guys a little bit. Oh. Wait, let's see. What's the battery for you? 85%. Ah, you're totally fine. So, all right. Paragliding was very fun. Can I pay over there? Oh yeah, perfect.
It's 6 euros.
Study TME just raided with 860 viewers.
One second. No. Thank you. You need the receipt?
Yes, please. Study time. Thank you so much for your rate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, you too. Guys, I have TTS in my ear and all I can hear is study teamy rate, study teamy rate, study teamy rate, study teamy rate. Oh my god. Literally like the only thing I hear. Thank you so much for your raid. Thank you so much, G. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much. Welcome into all the raiders. How are you guys doing? What did you guys do today? How was your stream? Make sure you all check out Study Time. She's amazing. She also does real life streams. She's Italian as well. She was here. We did a real life stream together once. Close by, actually. It was kind of close to where I am now. Jesus Lake Garda! Yeah, I was there last week. Yes, I was there last week. Yeah. It was so hot last week, though. Like, holy shit! It was so hot. I was melting. Yeah. My TTS was like, study teamy rate, study teamy rate. Yeah, I'm currently on Grödner Joch, on a mountain pass here in the Dolomites. I'm on a three-day tour, cycling tour. I started a new RL project. Basically, I started something called the Valley Quest, where I'm trying to cycle through every single valley of South Tyrol. There's 37 valleys in total, and I'm trying to cycle through them all. That's the challenge, at least. That's what I'm attempting. And I'm currently on a 3-day trip where I try to do 3 valleys. Today is the 2nd day, so I did 2 valleys already. I did the Grödner Valley, and I also did the Seisa Alm as well. And I also went paragliding today. I went paragliding earlier today. It was really cool. She's a natural blonde. Italy has natural blondes. Well, I'm from South Tyrol, so ethnically, like my ethnicity is not Italian. I am not. People that are from South Tyrol usually are, you know, they look more like Austrians or Germans because we used to belong, like this area used to belong to Austria. So that's why. Let me turn on my other internet here as well. Give me a second. One moment. There we go. I am naturally blonde. I'm blonde. Where's the helicopter? Holy shit, look at the car going. He's from Slovakia, guys. Look at him go. Oh, there's the helicopter. She's like hiding in a bike. So this mountain here, this mountain is the Sella mountain basically. And you can do a cycling tour around the mountain, which I definitely want to do once because I think it's very, very cool. It's a long tour though. Another mountain coming up, another sports car coming up. There's a lot of sports cars that are coming up this mountain path that are doing some insane driving. You can see him come up in just a moment. That car. It's a little bit scary, honestly, to have the cars go that fast here because of the cyclists. There's a lot of cyclists here. Definitely more blonde compared to your regular Italian, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's natural blonde Italians as well from like further south as well. It's not that Italy doesn't have any blonde people, but of course it's like on average you have less blonde people in Italy than in Sweden or whatever. I guess. Man, I wanted to see the sunset here, but unfortunately it's a little bit cloudy today. So I think we're not going to be seeing that one, guys. I think the sun is hiding behind some of these clouds here right now. I can go on the other side though and show you this mountain. You're Sicilian and you're blonde as well? Okay, that's cool. We saw so many doggos as well, guys. The amount of doggos we saw was crazy. Oh, you can see the mountain cross on this one here. On the, I think it's the Zierspitze here. This one. Do you see the cross? Wait, I'll show you. It's right here. I think I was there once. I think I hiked up there actually. I think I did. Pretty sure. I'm gonna go around here because it's a bit windy. It's cold in the wind. Do people live here? I don't think so. I think these houses are mainly like restaurants and bars. So it's mainly like bars and stuff. But there are some like huts and cottages that are privately owned where people just go there like in summer. Like there's like smaller cottages and stuff. Yeah, look at the valley view. Down there is a town called Corvara. I'll show you. like this town down there. That's Corvara. And they also have like really beautiful mountains in the back. Look at that. So cool. So pretty here. Man, earlier I was driving up this mountain pass and holy shit, like when you go, like you have to be here. Like honestly, you cannot see how beautiful it is on camera. Like on camera, like it is pretty on camera too, but it's not as impressive as if you see it in real life. Like in real life, it's just, I don't know, like earlier I was driving up the road and I was driving really close to this like mountain, to this like part of the Dolomites, and it's just like I swear to God, I was like driving up, and then out of nowhere to the right of me, it's just like fucking like these rocks are just coming out of nowhere, you know, and they like go straight up, like they go straight up. It's crazy. They're so majestic. They're a little bit intimidating. Like when you drive really close to these mountains, they're honestly like a little bit intimidating to me, at least. I don't know. Like it feels like it's this big thing, you know, like this huge fucking rock. Like it's crazy. Nature's crazy. Nature is crazy. I actually want to see. You know what? I'm gonna Google how these rocks are formed. Like there must be like some explanation where these mountains come from, right? Like, because we're in the Alps, of course, but there's no other mountains in the Alps that look like these. Like the Dolomites are like special kinds, right? I kind of want to Google why they are the way they are. Let me Google this. I probably should know this. I probably should have the knowledge about this, but I don't. Let's do some investigating here. Okay, Dolomites. Dolomites. Let us see. Too bad the weather is not that great. It would be a lot prettier with without the rainy clouds. Also, it's raining a little bit now. Okay, let me rock-splaining. History. Okay, let's see. So, for millennia, hunters and gatherers had advanced into the highest rocky regions. Wait, that's not the history. Okay, whatever. And had probably also climbed some peaks. There's evidence that the Jesuit priest Franz von Wulfen from Klagenfurt climbed the Langkofel and the Dürrenstein. Interesting. I don't think you can see Langkofel from here. Yeah, Langkofel, we can't see that mountain right now. But you can see it out in the valley. In the 1790s, wow. In 1857, Irishman John Ball was the first known person to climb Monte Belmo. Okay, this is not the history I wanted to know though. Geography. I want to know how they formed. Is that the etymology? So the Dolomites are a UNESCO World Heritage Site, by the way. Geology. Why does it not explain it anywhere? Rock age, mostly Triassic. Rock types, sedimentary rocks, dolomite and volcanic rocks. Dolomite. Dolomite, also known as dolomite rock, dolostone or dolomitic rock, is a sedimentary carbonate rock that contains a high percentage of the mineral dolomite. It occurs widely often in association with limestone and evaporites, though it is less abundant than limestone. What the hell? Guys, it's raining. I need to get to my car. It's raining on me. Oh my. Okay, wait. Let me ask ChatGPT. I'm sure he's not gonna lie to me and make shit up. Hey, I'm currently on Passo Gardena, and I'm looking at the Dolomites, and I would like to know how they formed. Could you tell me? Hey, that's awesome. Enjoying the view of the Dolomites from a distance is already impressive, but knowing how they formed makes them even more epic. Here's a quick breakdown of their geological history, and it's a wild one. The Dolomites began under the sea 250 to 230 million years ago. Around 250 million years ago, during the Triassic period, the area that is now the Dolomites was part of a shallow tropical sea. A shallow tropical sea, that's crazy. Similar to today's Bahamas. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Coral reefs, shells, and sea creatures accumulated into thick layers of sediment. Over millions of years, these sediments formed limestone and dolostone, named after the mineral dolomite, which the Dolomites are named after. Alright, that's cool. Uplift through tectonic forces. So around 60 to 30 million years ago, when the African plate collided with the Eurasian plate, it caused massive tectonic pressure. So that's just how the Alps formed, I guess, generally. Lifting those ancient seafloor sediments up into the towering mountains. This process formed the entire Alps, including the Dolomites, shaped by ice and erosion over the last 2 million years. All right. So during the ice ages, massive glaciers carved deep valleys, sharp peaks, and vertical cliffs. Okay. The dramatic shapes you see today, like the Cime di Lavaredo or Marmolada, are the result of erosion, freezing/thawing, and glacial sculpting. Bonus fun fact. Thank you, ChatGPT. The dolomite rock itself has a special pale color and reacts less to acid than regular limestone, making dolomites lighter and sharper looking than many other mountain ranges. They're UNESCO World Heritage not just for beauty, but also because they're considered one of the best places on Earth to study ancient marine ecosystems in rock form. Cool. Alright, so we have to exit the parking lot. Give me a sec. What is my license plate? Do you know how to remember my license plate? It is FS. I always remember this as for fuck's sake, except without the fuck. Or just fuck's sake. And then I think it's 122. And then it's ha. Is it 122? I'm not sure. Fuck, is it that one? Shit. Guys, somebody zoom into my license plate. Fuck, is it that one? I don't know. Fuck. Let me Google. Shit, I don't think it's 122. Maybe it's 112. Maybe it's 211. Shit. Oh, it's 929. It's completely different, guys. It's 929. It's not even close. At least I got the letters correctly. What? When did I get here? I don't remember. Dude, I don't remember. Was it 2 hours? 1 hour? I think 2. Fuck, I don't know. Was it 2 hours? Fuck. Maybe it was. I don't know, dude. If they're scanning my license plate, why do I have to enter how long I've been here? This is dumb. Okay. This is actually dumb. They scanned my license plate and now I have to enter how long I've been here. They know how long I've been here. This is stupid. They fucking know. They're testing your honesty. Oh guys, it's raining on me, it's raining on me. Oh my god! Guys, we need to leave before the lightning is gonna kill me. Holy. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna strap you in, guys. I'm running. We got a thunderstorm, guys. Wait. Where's the shaman at? That came really fast. It's these typical summer weather where the thunderstorm or the storms come out of nowhere, but they also leave really quickly usually. So it should be over pretty fast, I guess. Let me see. Whew, it's actually kind of cold now. So, I consent to being strapped in. Oh no, there's a bride. Oh, guys, there's a bride in a bride's dress that is running around in her dress in the rain. Oh no! I guess she was taking pictures here. Oh my god. Wait, where's my ticket? Oh, here. Oh wait, I don't need ticket. I think they're scanning my license plate. Actually, I'm so confused. Why did I pay? Why did I pay? Which either wasn't a paddleboard and then a thunderstorm came out of nowhere? Holy shit, wait, that's scary. What is the leaf here behind me? Oh my god, guys, the world's ending. Maybe I was supposed to pay before? Dude, I don't know, honestly. I'm so confused about the system here. It did say after though, I think. Pretty sure it said after. So, alright, let's cycle. Let's, oh my god. Let's go back down. We're gonna go pretty slow because holy shit, the world's ending, guys. The world is ending. Unfortunately, we can't see the mountain very well. The mountains on our way down now since they're covered in rain. Yeah, we need to apocalyptic music, yeah. god, I see the lightning everywhere, guys. Oh. What happens if lightning hits a car? Nothing, right? Paragliding in that weather must be fun. Yeah, weather can change really fast. Well, usually we know about this stuff though. Like usually they... Dude, I think it's hailing. Guys, it's hailing. Do you see the street? The street has hail on it. Or am I tripping? It's hailing! Oh my god, it's hailing on my car! No! Is my car gonna be fine? No, Golfie! Golfie, I'm so sorry. It's hailing. I'm sorry, Golfie, please. I hope they're gonna be very small hail balls. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Golf. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drive in the hail. Oh no. Oh, it's very small hail. I hope my car is gonna be fine. Oh no. Okay, so you're saying I'm safe. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, I think the hail balls are pretty small, so we should be good. Use a repair bot now. The road is in really good condition. It's just pretty narrow, I guess, for two cars. It's a little bit nerve-wracking to drive here, especially because it's raining. Like, I don't see that well. I wish I would see a bit more. Look at the mountain though, it's so pretty. Oh my god, imagine having to ride a motorbike while it's hailing like that. Oh god. Oh no. I'm glad I'm sitting in this car. Dude, imagine we would have cycled up with our bike. I was considering cycling up here after the paragliding. Or at least part of it. Oh god. That would have been a disaster. I'm glad we took the car. Wait, it's over, guys. It's done. That's it, I guess. Over there, it's sunny again. I see the sky over there. Well, it's as if nothing ever happened. Okay, it is still raining a little bit. Dude, it's actually insane because sometimes in the summer around here, you get the craziest like thunderstorms. And I love watching thunderstorms. Like if you're at home, like on your balcony or whatever, and you can sit outside when it's like really warm and you get these like summer thunderstorms. Oh, it's so nice. And then you sit there and you can see the lightning and you hear the rain and the thunder and you just sit on your balcony. It's very cool. But thunderstorms like this, like people, PSA, if you come here or if you generally go to the mountains and you go hiking, definitely make sure you read up on the weather very carefully, not just Google the weather. You need to look at a very specific like weather forecast where they tell you the likelihood of thunderstorms, because these thunderstorms, they can come out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere, but like you don't see them coming. people that study the weather and whatever, they can tell you that there's a chance that this happens, right? So it's not that they come out of nowhere. They're actually, there's a forecast that you can check. But definitely check the forecast, because if you go hiking on a mountain, especially if it's above the tree line, because the tree line in the Alps is 2,000 meters above sea level. If it's higher than 2,000 meters of sea level that you're hiking in, that means there's not going to be any trees around you to take the lightning for you. And then it's very scary. Like, it's very, very dangerous to go hiking onto mountains when it's lightning and thunderstorms. There's actually 3 people that died just recently in Tyrol to a lightning strike. So definitely check out the weather before you go anywhere. It's very, very dangerous. A lot of people are underestimating it. So, yeah, I'm currently in the Dolomites, which is, of course, in the Italian Alps. And I'm in Val Gardena, which is, in German we call it Grödner. And I just went up the Basso Gardena, which is a mountain pass. And all of these beautiful mountains are around me, which are all the Dolomites. It's just so pretty. Super, super cool. This mountain here on the left is called the Sella Mountain. You can do a cycling tour around it, called the Sella Round. It's super nice, super famous cycling tour. You can do it also on bike and on car. You can also do it in the winter on skis. You can do like the Sella Round on skis. It's actually pretty cool. Any recommendation on which valley to hike in the Dolomites? There's so many pretty ones. I personally can recommend doing the Zierspitze. Cirspitze. That's a mountain that is really cool to hike. It's up on the pass that I was just at. And it's a very short hike. It's only like an hour, 1.5 hours. It depends how much you want to hike. But that is a short hike that is very pretty that you can do. Then there's another short hike that is super pretty that is... you can also go up Seceda. Seceda is a very, very famous area as well. It's going to be pretty touristy. It's going to be full of people, but you know, it depends how much you care about there being tourists or not being tourists, I guess. But there's so many pretty hikes you can do. One thing I can also really, really recommend is Pizza Perez. Pizza Perez sunset hike. I love that a lot. Usually you want to do that a little bit later in the year, so you don't have to be up the mountain for that long, so the sunset is a little bit earlier. But sunset hike, Pizza Perez is beautiful. I like that a lot. JL Morton, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Welcome back. Generally, sunset hikes are super nice. You just need to make sure that it's a mountain that is kind of like, I want to say like higher than the mountains around it, because otherwise you don't really see the sunset properly. Same with the sunrise. You can also go sunrise hiking as well. But if you're in a mountain that is below the other mountains around, then you don't see it very well, right?
Fredo just subscribed.
Thank you so much for all the subs, by the way. I did already reach my sub goal for this trip, because I had 2 sub goals for this trip. One 75 sub goal and another 75 sub goal. And we reached them both on the first day. So I've already covered the costs for this trip, which I'm super grateful for. And all of the additional subs that I'm getting right now, like, they're obviously super appreciated, but are not needed or anything, right? So I do really, really appreciate all of the subs. Thank you so, so, so much, everybody. And of course, if people are gifting 2 subs, then I will write your name onto the map, the Valley Quest map. Fredro, thank you so, so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh, there's quite a few people that live in the Alps that don't ski. Like, I have a bunch of friends that don't ski. Like Marlies, for example, doesn't ski. She's my brother's girlfriend. Then Lisa also doesn't ski. She's a friend of mine. Name on the map, yep. Moomin. And yeah, there's generally just a bunch of people that just, I don't know, they just never learned how to ski, never liked it, I don't know. It happens. But yeah, a lot of people learn how to ski when they're younger. I learned skiing when I was really young. I was even part of like the skiing club. Like I was doing skiing races when I was younger. Most people that don't ski are people that their parents didn't ski. You know, because if your parents don't ski, then you don't, like, you're not learning it from them. And then I guess it's also really expensive. Skiing in general is very expensive. Yeah, there's a lot of people that live at the beach and don't know how to surf, I guess. Right? Because, I mean, there's other things you can do in the mountains that isn't skiing. You can also go hiking in the summer and not ski in the winter. Nowadays, I actually rarely ever go skiing anymore. At least not normal skiing. Whenever I go skiing, I go ski touring. It's when you have your skis, like when you walk up the mountain with the skis and then you ski down. I do that most of the time. I don't do normal skiing anymore, really. I'm gonna have to put on my GPS at some point. And this mountain pass is a bit scary to drive. It's a bit scary. At least there's 2 cars that fit. Because the mountain passes where there's only 1 car that fits, that's nerve-wracking. Whenever you see a car coming from the other side and you know that you have to back up, ugh. Okay, now we finally have a wide enough road again because we have a line in the middle. So if the road has a certain amount of wideness, then you need to put the line in the middle. But if it's not, like if it's narrower than the minimum amount, then the line is gone. So you know it's a narrow road if there's no line in the middle. Do yourself a favor and buy an automatic engine car? Oh yeah, of course, let me just buy another car. Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna buy another car. Thanks for the tip. I will do that, of course. Yeah, I'll just buy one down there later. Of course. I'll get a new one tomorrow. I'm just gonna throw this one away. I'll just leave it at the side of the road somewhere. Sap Gold, buy another automatic car. Buy the Lambo. That is true. I own like 10 castles and 5 Lambos. The golfy giveaway. Get David to buy a car with the book money. And we're gonna need a high sub goal, guys, if you want me to buy a car. Okay, we're almost down the mountain pass. I did cycle up this pass yesterday with my bike. Not all the way, but close enough. Did have to turn around eventually. Oh wait, this means we can't eat outside because it's raining. I don't know if Heidi. Ah, shit! I just realized this, because Heidi. I wanted to ask Heidi to set up a dinner place outside, a little bit away from the other guests, so I'm not annoying them with my stream, you know? But now that it's raining, we probably have to eat inside, which means that I would be really close to the other guests. And it would be annoying them? Maybe I ask if it's okay. I mean, I wouldn't be filming them, obviously, but... Yeah, it's a perfect name for the mountains, actually. Or maybe it stops raining until then. Honestly, it's possible that it didn't even rain there. Because it's still like a 20-minute drive outside. Maybe it never even rained there. I guess it is possible. I don't think I can eat in my room. That's a bit annoying because then she has to carry everything up and down, I guess, right? Like the whole dinner stuff. There are some clouds over there, but honestly, it doesn't look like it was raining that much here. You can see there's like the floor is wet, but not like super wet. So I think it was actually raining that much here. A moderate alert for a thunderstorm. No, automatic's actually really nice now for mountains. Like that's like the older automatic cars. The older automatic cars were not very good for mountains and for elevation, but nowadays automatic cars are very good for mountainous areas as well. Like you're not gonna have a problem with an automatic car unless you buy a shitty automatic car. Then maybe you do. But generally speaking, automatic is not bad for mountains. This is such a vibe, guys. I think it is actually kind of nice that it was raining. I'm vibing with this weather now. Do you think we can find our hotel without GPS? I think I should use GPS actually, because I might be driving up the wrong roads. Let's do GPS, guys. Okay, we still need 29 minutes. Oh, I actually didn't know it would be that much. There we go. So. Yeah, at least it's not as hot as it was in Lake Garda. Yeah, Lake Garda was so hot. Hey, Hey, I did a no GPS challenge. I did a no GPS challenge on my last IRL trip, and I found all of the hotels. I totally did. Ask anyone in chat. Ask. I found all of the things. I was really proud. What is this wine thing, by the way, Chris? I didn't quite understand. What is it? I see the sun shining through the clouds over there. It sounds like it's the chosen mountain over there. It's the chosen one. Hey Savannah, what's up, what's up? Oh, I see. That sounds too touristy for me. So it's basically like a place with like stands that have like wine and to taste, and some food stands. It kind of sucks because I can't try any wines because I'm driving. Yeah, otherwise I could consider stopping there. It's kind of cute. But yeah, I can't drink. I can't go to a wine festival and not drink wine. Like, what the hell? I can't wait for Heidi's food, guys. I'm so hungry. I still have 2 bananas. What do I do with these bananas? Oh no. Oh, there's some cyclists cycling in the rain. That's me from Finchgau. Oh my god, I remember. Wait, is it raining tomorrow? Ooh. Are we gonna cycle in the rain tomorrow? I see the sun come out. The sun is peeking out a little bit between the clouds. Very cute. I think they're called open airs by Shocks. How slow is this bike going? What the hell? Going 20. I don't want to overtake either. Like, there's too many turns. Oh, Santa Cristina is here on the right. I cycled through that town yesterday. I'm actually a bit cold. It's 12 degrees, guys. 12. Yeah, let me just honk at this bike. We're not rushing. I hate when people, like, I never rush other people. Like, I never drive really close to them because I hate it when other people do that with me. I hate it so much because I feel like I don't know, and then I drive not slower, but yeah, maybe I drive even slower because you're so close to me. It's honestly stupid. I didn't watch the golf, but it was raining now, so, you know. It's basically washed now. It was hailing onto the car, so it's basically washed now. It's good as new. Yep. So, I can't believe we didn't buy a cringy souvenir. Or is it called a cringe-veer? Cringineer. I think that's it. cold. Maybe I should put on the heating. Can we heat the car, please? Oh wait, I can't heat the car. My AC is broken. How long are you doing this today? The stream? So I'm gonna drive to the farm bed and breakfast. Then I'm gonna have dinner there and chat a little bit and draw some names onto the map. And then that's it. So however long that takes. Maybe like 2 more hours. Maybe a little bit less or more. I don't know. Something, maybe like around 2 hours. Look how nice it is out there. Nice. Maybe we actually have sun in Lyon. Ooh, it might actually be sunny there, guys. That'd be really cool. Then we can see the sunset actually. We can have dinner and see the sunset. That'd be nice. We can read more about the history of this valley. Guys, after this valley quest, after this IRL project, we're gonna be experts on South Tyrol. Like, we're gonna know everything about this province. It's gonna be crazy. People are gonna be so jealous at the amount of things we know. We're gonna be South Tyrolologists. Yep, that's the word. We're gonna be speaking fluent Ladin. We're gonna be speaking fluent German and Italian. Oh, sorry, there's a blitzer. Sorry, what is the exam? Did you know, by the way, if you're in Italy, you see these like orange kind of boxes, and they look like they're speed cameras, but they don't actually are speed cameras that are always turned on. People think they're always turned on, but they're not. Most of the time, in fact, they're turned off. They're only turned on if they put like the camera in there. So sometimes there's just the box there without the actual camera in it, like the speed camera. So most of the time when you see an orange box, it doesn't mean that you actually have to slow down. Like, of course, it's a possibility that it's in there, but usually it's actually kind of not. Yeah, it's fake 90% of the time. Probably more than 90% even. So whenever your GPS tells you to slow down and stuff, it's like, you know. Maybe you have to slow down, but also maybe not. It's a fake orange box. The clouds look so cute over there. Maybe just go slow regardless of camera. Wow, you must be fun at parties. Maybe just follow the law. I'm just kidding, by the way. Fucking no fun allowed. It looks like it wasn't even raining at all here, you see? The street is actually fully dry. We're now in Runkadic, which is such a funny name. Oh my god, I love that name. They make sculptures, like wooden sculptures here. Yeah, that's actually so true. It also pisses me off when people don't use their turn signal. If it would make, like, for example, like sometimes people don't use a turn signal when they go out of a roundabout, which, like, I don't mind when people don't use the turn signal if it's obvious. Like, if there's no car coming, if there's no car waiting to enter, then, like, I don't give a shit. I don't always use my turn signal either when I leave a roundabout if it's, like, really obvious that I'm leaving there, or if there's only one way to leave, or blah blah blah, right? But sometimes when you try to enter the roundabout and there's cars coming from the other side and they're just not indicating, then you have to wait. You don't know that they're exiting, so you can't enter, and it's like, oh, just lose it. Yes, we're going back to Heidi. Yes, we are. I see it's sunny over there. Guys, I think it might be sunny at Heidi's place. It's good that we decided to go back to Heidi. I didn't tell her that I come for dinner tonight, but I didn't want to, like, let her down again. So I didn't ask for dinner, because the last time I asked her for dinner and then I arrived at 9 p.m. So this time I was like, fuck, I'm just not going to say anything. And maybe she has some dinner for me after all. It is always sunny at Heidi's place. That is true. Oh, thank you so much for a raid, Clives. Clives Adventures, thank you so much for a raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome. What did you guys do today? Thank you very much. Okay, we have to go right here. We have to drive up towards Clausen. How many subs for you to speed past a cop? However much I have to pay for that fine. My dad actually did that once. I remember this. Like, I was driving with my dad, and he actually overtook a cop car. Like, he was allowed to overtake. Like, it was not an illegal move, but at the same time, I was like, imagine having the guts to overtake a cop car, like, and he didn't even flinch either. Like, he didn't, like, say anything. He didn't think about it. He just, like, talked to me about the weather. He overtook the cop car, kept talking about the weather, and I was like, dude? And he's like, oh, well, he was going slow. Guys, it looks so pretty over there right now. Do you see this? Guys, do you see how pretty it looks over there right now? The sun is shining down. It's like the chosen fucking town. You see this? It's like the chosen town. Wow. Oh my God, do you see this? It looks like the chosen town. Damn, dude. That's sick. It's lit up. I guess you can't see it. It's on the left. Shit. Yeah, I guess you can't see it properly. Yeah, the car view is never going to be as good, unfortunately, for you guys. It's the chosen one. The town is getting raptured. Oh no, 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 no. I'm in Italy, in the Italian Alps. Photovoltaic. The last time I cycled up here, and then it was a fake town. Wait, sorry, what did Clive do today? I didn't quite hear the TTS properly, if you explained. Somebody needs to copy paste again, so the voice reads it again to me. I guess I was flashed by the sun choosing a town and didn't quite listen. This totally means we could eat outside. Oh, cycling the length of the UK. That is so nice. Cool. Very cool. I definitely would like to come to the UK too once to cycle. To Scotland and like, I don't know, there's so many highlands. There's so much cool stuff to cycle, I think. That'd be very nice. And eat fish and chips all day, I guess. And nuggies. We're just gonna eat nuggies all day, guys. I actually don't know if the UK has a big cycling scene. Oh my god, Hannah, congratulations! Wait, congrats, Hannah, that is so fucking cool. Nice. You cried? I love that. Oh my god, that is so cool though, congrats. What's the strangest thing you guys cried about before? And I don't want to get like any deep talk going on here. Like I just want to see like something strange, like something that you look back and it's like, why the fuck? Like, why did I cry? You know?
You want a bit of banana? Come here. Hey. I think you're not actually allowed.
Shit, guys, we had a bad timing for the scene switch because now I don't hear the crying stories. Did you even hear what I said about it? Or did I lag out? I cry at commercials? Wait, what? What? Dude, this truck over there is not joking around. He's just overtaking everyone in these turns. I heard nothing, I was too busy crying. My dad was once like, I was driving with my dad once. He's a taxi driver, like he drives like crazy sometimes. And he was driving and he was overtaking a bunch of people in some like pretty sketchy like areas. My dad is a really good driver, like he for sure is. But he was like overtaking in places where like, And then at some point we were saying like we're not in a hurry, like you don't have to overtake that much, like we're fine. And then he goes, oh, I'm not overtaking because we're in a hurry, I'm overtaking because the wind wiper fluid is very expensive. And it was winter, and he was basically saying because we put salt on the roads, right, for the snow to melt and for the ice to melt. And he was basically saying that when he drives behind a car, then the car in front is putting like salt and snow and whatever onto your windshield. So he has to overtake them because he doesn't want to use his windshield wipers. He's like, oh, the fluid is very expensive. Like, what? And he was being like super serious about it too. He was like, do you know how expensive windshield wiper? Look at that. Hannah! I'm crying, Hannah, I'm crying. I'm crying. Did you just say that you cried because you couldn't get your eyeliner wing the same way on both sides yesterday? Oh man. Oh no. Honestly, that is frustrating though. Stupid eyeliner. I stopped doing eyeliner. Like, I tried so many years to do eyeliner, and I have hooded eyes, and my eyes are not hooded the same way on both sides. So I tried doing eyeliner and it looked like shit no matter what I did. And now I just do, I just use like eyeshadow, and I just put it like, I basically create eyeliner but with eyeshadow, but not, like I just blend it out a lot. So I personally think it looks kind of nice anyway, but yeah, I do wish I could do eyeliner properly. I wish I could. I do think like once I did kind of do eyeliner properly, but then oh no, Hannah. Oh man, the eyeliner problem. I know it though, I feel you. We're in Oberried. Oh wow, look at them watering that field. Man, they really want to get some water in, huh? Wait, is the stream working right now, or is it the BR back scene right now? Are you guys seeing something, or are we gone? Maybe my phone turned off. Maybe it's out of battery. Oh, it works? Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, I thought you were gone and it doesn't come back. Alright. Good. Alright guys, so we're gonna arrive at 7:19. So we're there in 4 minutes. We're almost there. What is my dumb cry history? I honestly don't think, like I was trying to think of times where I cried to like weird situations, but I don't cry very often. I don't know. Like, I don't think there were many times where I cried in weird situations. I only ever cry when I'm really seriously fucked up. Like if it's really bad, and then it's like no joke. Like that, I'm like, that's, if I cry, then there's something wrong. I'm not the crying type. In fact, people were laughing at me in the past because I didn't cry. I remember that. Like when I was a child, my girlfriends, they would cry at everything, like, girls, I guess. And when they would cry at like not random things, but like they would cry. Let's say we watch a movie or whatever and it's sad and they cried and I wouldn't cry. And sometimes they would cry at like, when you say goodbye to somebody because you're gonna go on vacation for 2 weeks and you cry because you're gonna miss them or whatever. And I never really cried for those things. And then I think that happened because the reason why it is that, the reason why I don't cry that often is because of a sad reason that I'm not going to explain now because we don't want sad topics. But anyway, so I was not crying and they were crying. And then they were like saying how weird I was, that I wasn't crying and stuff. And they said that I have no emotions and that I have a heart of stone. That made me real sad. Because I didn't cry at a show. Like, fine, I guess I don't have any emotions then. It was sad. Okay, we have to take the next left here. I need to make sure this guy knows behind me because I'm gonna be braking. So we're almost at Heidi's place, guys. Okay, the reason why I don't cry that often is because when I was younger, my mom, I don't know why, I guess it's because of her mom doing the same thing. I'm sure it was passed down through generations because my mom would always kind of like yell at me when I was crying. She was always like really mad when I cried. And then I kind of like stopped crying, I guess. So it's like, yeah. I guess that's why. Do we have to go to dark for the last month or just not dox? I know, this is just a hotel that I'm at. We don't have to do any kind of doxing protection since I only sleep here tonight and then I'm gonna be gone. So I don't think it was raining here. Oh, actually maybe a little bit. I think it was raining a little bit. So no. I've just come from a folk festival. Unfortunately, it's thundering and raining here now, and I'm home, but it was good. Aww. That sucks, Melly, about the thundering, but I'm glad you still enjoyed the festival. And welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, people used to think I didn't care because I don't cry about things like that. I don't know, I just don't, lol. But earlier this week I cried because I repotted a plant and the roots were stuck to my fingers. No, Amora. I'm so sorry about your plants. Oh. Real life stuff hardly gets me, but music and good stories get me going, man. Actually, same, Mike, same. I do have, like if I'm alone, if there's no one else that can see me, then I definitely do cry at stuff like music and good shows. Like, I watched Grey's Anatomy. Like, I cried. I definitely did. Man, I love Grey's Anatomy. Alright guys, so we're at Heidi's place now. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna ask Heidi to see if I can have dinner outside, or at least like somewhere where I'm not disturbing anyone, okay? But I'm not gonna talk to you guys until I asked her, okay? So I'm just gonna pretend as if you're not here, okay? Sorry that I'm ignoring you for a little while here, but yeah, I do want to make sure that she's okay with everything. I also need to bring this up to my room because I need to charge all of this stuff. So, okay, I'll be right back. You're ignoring us because we cried, aren't you? Yeah, you're fucking weak. Hallo, hoi. Hoi. Ja, voll. Zum Schluss war ich auf dem Grödner Joch, haben wir jetzt noch angefangen zu risseln und ein wenig zu fliegen.
Ja, es ist kalt, ja.
Ja, war es kalt, ja. Nein, zum Schluss bin ich dann mit meinem Auto gefahren. Ich bin zuerst auf das Eisenalm, dann bin ich Wolkenstein, sind wir Paragliden gegangen, in Champinoi sind wir auch. Richtig schön gewesen. Und dann bin ich mit dem Auto aufs Grödner Joch gegangen und...
Also wie Auto, und dann ist echt gut gewesen.
Voll, ja, ist schon gegangen. Ja,
Ja,
alles gepasst.
Kappe gefunden.
Ja, ja.
Nein.
Ja. Okay, the cat hates me. Mag ich heute auf Nacht hier essen? Ja. Magst du mal dann? Perfekt. Ja, geht gut, super, danke schön. Noch eine Frage, weil also ich mache so Videos beruflich, weißt du? Und noch eine Frage gewählt, aber irgendwo sitzen wir gerade, wo ich niemanden störst. Weißt du, dann rede ich in die Kamera ein bisschen, nicht, dass ich die anderen Leute stören, weißt du?
Ja, endlich war Schulplatz. Oder? Mit einer Stube.
Das ist eine ganze Stube für dich allein.
Ja, perfekt, sehr ganz gut.
Ja.
Super, ja, perfekt, danke schön. Ja, geht gut. Ja, ich gehe mal auch und dann kommen wir nachher. Perfekt, danke schön. She said it's cool. I can go into the other room. Alright guys. Okay, she's super nice. She said I could go into like another room. She's so cute. She said she's gonna make me dinner. She's gonna make some pasta for me. And holy shit, it's bright here. And she said I can just go into the other room, and then I'm not gonna be disturbing anyone, and we can have dinner there. Perfect. All right. Let me quickly take a shower though, so I'm not dying. Well, dying. More like I don't want to stink up the place. Poor Heidi is letting me sit in another living room, and then I'm just stinking up the living room. So let me take a super quick shower and put on some like longer clothes because it's actually not really that warm anymore. While I'm gone, you guys can TTS, entertain yourselves if you wanna, and enjoy the view. How does that sound? I'm gonna leave you the microphone here, and then you guys can talk to each other. Dying, crying, stinking, all of the things. Just all the things.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let me see if I can put you guys here. You can also enjoy the view.
Talk to each other. Anything but that. So this is Dolomites side in Germany. Please no.
Is this a Dolomite side in Germany? Okay, the quick geography lesson. The
Dolomites are only in Italy.
In its entirety are in Italy. So whenever somebody's in the Dolomites, it's always in Italy. There is no German side, no Austrian side.
At least we have good
no
view.
Swiss side, no nothing. It's always Italy.
Subtyrol is
currently
German speaking.
in South Tyrol, the Italian side of the Alps, but we're also not currently looking at the Dolomites. These are just the normal Alps.
Roden looks like German.
We were at the Dolomites earlier though. So, Südtirol is actually German speaking, but it's in Italy.
We can't really hear. South Tyrol formerly belonged to Austria, that's why there are still German-speaking people. We can. Used to be a German side. And now you know. Oh okay, my bad. It's fine, no need to change the mic for 2 seconds. She was far from the mic for 10 seconds.
Okay, let me just charge everything.
Why does this stream smell stinky right now? Better turn off that little window. No accidental flashing us. It smells in here.
Stop!
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Lol.
Okay. Let me charge all the devices. To charge you. Before you run out of battery.
Who farted?
Who fucking farted?
I was wondering what this smell was indeed. Bass. Smell-o-vision. Naguura disguising gas with bee. Oh. Bruh. How do I buy this pheromone spray?
Okay.
Smells like wood.
So let me get some clothes. What are we wearing? Really long pants because it's not that warm.
Naguura's socks smell teehee.
Wait, do I have long pants? Oh yeah, I do. I have this.
How many
And
gifted for
I'm just
Febreze?
gonna wear this
What?
one here.
Just wanted to see if she fell for it.
This is cute. This one. And then
Naguura regretting the TTS
Actually, no,
right
I'm
about
actually gonna wear
now.
yeah, this is cute. This is my sleeping shirt. This and that, and then I need some socks.
Why don't eggs tell jokes? They might crack up. This has been tame for TTS really. What tomorrow? Did we go paragliding, chat? TT my S, if you know what I mean. We did. Yes, we did, Broden. Well, boys. She's gone. Time to bring out the big guns. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Guys, I just hit 98 fishing in old school RuneScape 1 level to go. I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes, he even laughs. Look, the sun is gonna blind us. Was that a fart? I like how Caro said we could look at the view and she points the camera at herself in the room, Sag. That was a fart, yes. I wanna see what's in the bottom left. Farts are not funny, they are necessary. Is the earphone waterproof? Her suitcase, I guess. Fart for sure. It's thundering there, or she definitely pooping. It's beautiful. Where is this place? Is that South Tyrol? It's 37C where I am at right now. That 22 looking really nice. Chat, remember to hydrate. Drink water now. Val Gardena, South Tyrol. Good old chair streams. I miss them. Hey chat. Thank you for the reminder. Awesome nickname person. My car was 38C when I went to drive home. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, and right now you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Chadenwan Jail. Lol. Guten Abend. Rod Grod Med Flowed. What's everyone having for dinner? I had a salmon rice bowl. Pad Thai curry. I didn't know they made bowls out of salmon. I had pasta aglio e olio. Butter chicken. Just had a salmon salad. That wooden interior architecture is also a vibe. Everything must be wood colored. They did not go for the wall panels though. A nice broccoli cauliflower bacon salad with a New Yorker steak on the grill with potatoes and mushroom sauce. Did Caro fall in? Shower. She pooping for sure. Sounds divine. Not sure Heidi is making New York style food. This lore walking stuff on WoW takes forever per story. Look, we're in our new wooden room where everything is made out of wood. Can you help me find the chair in this room? That's right, the chair is in the right corner. You did great. Is this Pandaria? Definitely Valley of the Four Winds, for sure. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Oh, TTS lady is good.
I hear you guys were having fun. I hear you guys are wood chucking, something like that.
I am Dixton Dickin Dickich Dickton Dick Ficton Toop Dig.
Guys, are you okay? Okay. Oh, you guys. Okay.
Hi.
Let's go down and get dinner. Let me just get my sweater.
Us Izerall, da fahren wir gern ski.
I'm gonna put on this sweater here. In case I need it.
LMAO. Fisher Fritz fished frish fish. Frish fishuk I bit my tongue. It hurts.
What the fuck?
Guys check Discord for a spec guitar.
Check
Naguura
Discord
that
for
view outside is so
spec
beautiful.
guitar.
Equals O.
Okay, let me get
That's
this
what happens when
microphone.
you leave us alone.
That's what happens when you leave us alone.
Frish fish, fisher Fritz.
So, okay. Okay, we're gonna go down to the lovely people now, and we're not gonna be annoying them. Okay, I'm actually gonna turn off TTS because I don't actually want them to hear you. I'm gonna put the TTS into my ear again. I can't put on TTS, guys. I just can't.
Take my nose clip off.
I can finally take my nose clip off. That was such a nice shower, guys. I feel so nice now. Chat behave, yeah. You call us annoying? I would never. I don't know. I would. You said that. So let me just bring it back. Use your inside voice. So, okay. Heidi, wait. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Come with me. Oh, I need the shoes. Yeah, you missed the paragliding, unfortunately. It was so much fun. You should have seen us soar through the air. It was amazing. Do you have all the things? Yep, let's go. Look at the views from here, guys. Look at that. Isn't it cool? Look, there's a cat. You see the kitty? There's a noise. She's cooking. Heidi's cooking. Cute here, huh? This is where we were in the morning. We were sitting there. Very nice. I think this tree here is like a really huge chestnut tree. I think so. Pro 10. So cute here. Look. Perfect. Very nice. I think Albin plays the Zecha. Actually, no, this is not a Zecha. This is what is it called? With the piano things on. Look at that. Very nice. Original. Oh, and the posaune as well. That's a posaune. Right, where are we setting up this camera here? Maybe just set it up here. What do you think? Here with the views. An accordion? Yeah, it's an accordion actually. Yeah, good point. It's an accordion. Or do you want to see this view here? Because you can't see out of the window anyway, right? I think this is cuter. Because the window is going to be like lit up anyway, so you can't see. Let's see it here. Right. Hi, schon da, oder? Okay, perfekt, super, ja, perfekt. Ich habe mehr Stube da, das ist so viel Platz. Fein. Berg. Ich sehe ganz viele Ziechen und ein paar Saunen.
Ja, hat er jetzt hier gespielt.
Albin, was da ja. Ja, cool.
Alle Woche komme ich von der St. Cassian, weißt du? So ein Hotel.
Ah, sie spielt zusammen?
Zweit, ja, spielt
Berg. Ah, cool. Beide Ziechen, oder?
Nein, Gitarre.
Ah, da eine Gitarre. Was singen auch zusammen, oder spielst du da?
Ja, schon wir singen halt.
Ja, Berg.
Wollte ich nicht
Ja. Cool. Na, perfekt.
Was magst du noch trinken?
Hast du ein Glas Wein wieder? Einen roten, das mal probieren.
Ja, genau, kurz probieren.
Ja, bitte. Danke. We're having a glass of wine, guys. We get red wine. No, I tried to play the accordion, or like I tried to learn it, but didn't quite manage. It would take me quite a long time. No, we're not speaking Switzer German. We speak South Tyrolean, Südtirolerisch. Danke schön.
Bringen wir es noch gleich mal.
Ja, danke, kein Stress. Zit er wel in the Wimbledon final, by the way? Oh yeah, Sinna. Yannick Sinna. Didn't he just lose recently? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess. Is this better? I think it's better. You're a bit closer this way, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not really following tennis. I'm not somebody that watches tennis. But didn't he? Like, I thought he had like lost some like pretty important tournament. James, is it rude to not finish your plate in Italy? Not really. Well, I mean, people are going to ask you if you didn't like the food, I guess, but it's not necessarily rude per se, I guess. Cheers, guys, cheers. To a successful day where we paraglided and cycled and saw a mountain pass and did a bunch of stuff. This one's actually delicious. It's so good. It's actually so good. Guys, I think I'm in love with this wine. Yeah, I had a glass of white wine yesterday, so I was thinking I'm going to try the red one today. The red one is very good. Delicious. We had some pasta today. Heidi's gonna make some pasta. She also just told me that Albin plays the accordion and he goes to a hotel nearby where he's playing once a week with another person that plays the guitar. Very cool. A healthy dinner with grape juice. Exactly, guys. I mean, 1 glass of wine per day is not bad, right? I know what you're talking about, watermelon. Oh, Albin is a Kfz-mechaniker. He's a mechanic. He did it in 1967. He finished his studies. That's crazy. No, wait, he can't have finished it in 67. Really? Oh no, he's born 67. He finished his studies in 86. There we go. He's born 67. Do they also have the Spritzer in Tirol? Spritzer, oh, you mean Rotgespritz? You mean like wine with water, carbonated water? Or what do you mean? Because people do drink that here. If somebody orders a wine with carbonated water, they order Rotgespritzt or Weißgespritzt. And then usually it's like a cheap-ish wine. Like they obviously don't do this with like super expensive wine or anything.
Zarbus10 just subscribed.
Sabos, thank you so much for this. I appreciate that. Where's the meat? I'm eating a salad right now. This is just the salad. I mean, you can put meat in your salad, but I prefer to eat my meat separately from my salad, usually. Thank you so much for the sub, Sabos. Appreciate it. Welcome in. So cute here, isn't it? It has green beans in it and cucumber. It's a cucumber green bean salad. I'm alone here, yeah. I asked them if I could sit in a separate like room or something because of me streaming. So there's some other guests here as well. They're probably gonna be eating in the other like living room. They have like 2 of these kind of rooms. Depends on the meat. I like sometimes some chicken with salads, that's okay. I mean, you can put all kinds of meat in salads, that's totally fine, but I usually don't put meat in my salad unless it's like the main course, right? And this is not the main, it's just it's just something I eat before the main dish. But yeah, usually meat is only in my salad if I only eat a salad. then you can put, I don't know, chicken in it or beef or whatever. I mean, whatever the hell you want. It looks a bit like an old Jugendherberge. It actually looks like very old traditional houses. Like in the past here, all the living rooms were getaffelt. That's like the German, like the South Tyrolean word for putting wood everywhere. Like all of the walls are covered in wood. That's like a very typical living room in the past. You can see like literally like even the ceiling. The ceiling, the walls, everything is covered in wood. And that's actually really expensive when you think about it. It takes a lot of work. And in the past, they always did that. Actually kind of crazy. It's a very traditional way of like creating your living room. It does make the rooms really cozy, in my opinion. It is really old school, so people don't do it nowadays anymore. But I do think the trend is coming back. You know how trends always come and go? And I think this traditional wooden like way of covering your walls, I do think it's coming back a little, because nowadays people are doing it sometimes still, but just not everywhere. Like some people are putting it only on like one wall. So I think it's gonna come back soon. I want to sell it now. Go get a sell it. Are you gonna cast any RWF for the new raid? I don't think I'm casting the RWF this time around. I'm going to Gamescom, so it's gonna be overlapping with the race. But if you're going to Gamescom, then you're gonna be meeting me there. You can say hello there. No, you're actually misunderstanding Timbotronic. Like, they're not building the walls out of wood. They're building the walls out of like concrete. No, actually not concrete, but like what's it called? Not concrete. The thing with the orange like stones that you put on top of each other. What's that called? And partially concrete, I guess. What are they called? Bricks. Yeah, so usually these houses here are brick houses, but they're then covered in wood afterwards, you know, so it's not cheaper. Mag schauen, wie wir nach ihm lernen. So störst du nie eigentlich. Super, danke schön. Danke.
MRH4WKN just subscribed for 48 months.
Looks so good. Dankeschön. Danke. Magst du zutun, dann störe ich nicht. Dann bin ich ja, so wie das passt. Mir ist gleich. Hört immer zu und sonst tue ich noch wieder
Captain
auch.
5 just subscribed for 35
Super,
months.
danke.
Enjoying the IRL streams just as much as the gaming.
Captain Hawken, thank you so much for the 4 years. Appreciate that so much, Mr. Hawken. Appreciate that. That's insane. That is so long. Thank you very much. I hope you have an amazing Friday and a nice weekend. And Captain, thanks for the 35 months or so. Enjoying the IRL streams just as much as the gaming. Aw, thank you so much, Captain. I'm so glad there's people who like watching the IRL streams and also the gaming streams. Americans be like, what, bricks for a house? That's way more expensive than plywood. Yeah, sorry, what I was trying to explain was that these wooden walls are not actually cheaper than the alternative, because they still have like cement or like bricks behind the wood. So they're not building the walls out of wood, they're building the walls with bricks, and then they put the wood over it instead of painting it. They just did that because I think it does have a little bit of a reason to keep the warmth in more, like in the past. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it had two reasons. One is it's cozier, like it looks better, prettier, because they only did it in the living room. They didn't do it in like bedrooms and stuff, I don't think. And I do think it keeps the warmth a little bit in better, because okay, actually they don't have it in this room, but in the other room, in the other living room, they have like an old fireplace. Almost every old house has these old fireplaces that are they're like these circular, half circle kind of bricks where you can put the fire in from another side of the room. And I think it keeps the heat in a bit more, with the wood kind of covering the bricks. Like it doesn't, like they kind of use it as insulation as well, I think, but I'm not really sure. I might be making this up. She's so polite. She's so polite, yeah, Heidi. Heidi's so polite. She asked if she should close the door, and then I said, oh, if I'm like disturbing you, definitely close the door, because like if I'm being loud or whatever. And she said, no, don't worry, you're not disturbing us, just in case we're disturbing you. She's so nice. But yeah, she made some pasta for me now. I'll show you. Look at this. Do you see the pasta? So delicious. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna love this. This is pasta with bolognese sauce. It looks so good. It's a lot of pasta too. It looks so good. It is a lot of pasta. I also cycled all day. That's all for me, none for you guys. It's my pasta. This is so good, guys. It's delicious. Also, she cooked the pasta correctly. I don't know why I'm always... It's so nice when you go to a place and you order pasta and it's cooked correctly. Oh, I love it. There's one thing about pasta. Here's the thing. You would think that pasta is easy to make, right? It's not. It is not like rocket science, right? But I swear every time I eat pasta in a country that is not Italy, it is overcooked. Every time. It's like, how hard can it be to not overcook pasta? I'm sorry, I'm very passionate about this subject. It is so much better if you don't overcook it. Plenty of people overcook pasta, yeah. Parmesan is already on top. It's funny because it even tells you how long you're supposed to cook the pasta. It tells you how long you have to cook it for it being al dente. You just have to follow the thing. It says 6 minutes, you cook it for 6 minutes. more nor less. Also, don't put oil in your water. Heidi brought us the food right now. Heidi's the nicest. The sauce is delicious. It's very good. Very, very meaty. Very good. And also very not spicy, but like very like tasty. Like a lot of, you know, taste in there. No oil and water. How do you prevent them from sticking to each other? Okay, the way you cook pasta is literally just like you take water, you boil it, put salt in the water, and quite a bit of salt. People take water and they like, no, that's not enough. You need a decent amount of water and a decent amount of salt. And then you put in the pasta once it's boiling, and then you just cook it for the amount of al dente that it needs. Let's say it says 6 minutes for al dente, then you cook it for 6 minutes, and then you pour it out, and they don't stick. Pasta doesn't stick to each other unless you leave it there for like a long time, sitting in the strainer. You just need to make sure that once you strain the pasta, you also put the sauce over it, and you go, right? You can let it sit for a little while, but if you let it sit there for like 10-15 minutes, then of course at some point it will stick to each other, but otherwise it doesn't. I'm quiet, you say? Shouldn't be quiet. No problem, Roxanne. I got told to salt my pasta water like the sea, so probably used too much salt. And firstly, like the thing with the salting the pasta water, people think, or they're salting the pasta water the same way as they would be salting a sauce. But the thing is that you have to remember, when you're salting the pasta water, the pasta does not absorb all of the salt. The salt is getting absorbed by the water, right? So there's a lot of salt that is not going into the pasta itself, which means you can definitely use quite a bit of salt. Obviously, don't overdo it completely, but a lot of people are just, taking a little bit of salt and sprinkling it in the water. It's like, it's not going to do anything. That's all going to disappear in the water. Where is Grödner? In Südtirol, in the northern part of Italy, in the Alps. No, I haven't done any mount or transmog farming. I'm not a mount and transmog farmer. I don't really do that. Boil the salt and put some water in it. Exactly. You said that pasta needs a different amount of cooking time depending on your region? Is that actually true? I know that water boils faster or less fast depending on your altitude. I do know that. But once it's boiling, right? Like then the pasta doesn't actually need to cook more or less long, right? Or am I wrong? Because just because the water takes longer to cook or to boil, like once it's boiling, no? Yeah, it depends on the pasta, of course. Like the pasta does have different. It takes longer how higher you go to cook the pasta. Why? Can you explain why you think that is true? Boiling water in altitude has a different temperature than at water level, but I don't think it makes enough of a difference for pasta. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So actually boiling water on altitude has a different temperature than at water level. So you're saying it's literally like the water itself is a different temperature. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, but I guess it doesn't really make enough of a difference to, you know, and in the end, you can always just try your pasta. One good point that you can do to test your pasta, like if you want to know if your pasta is al dente or if it's done, you just take a piece of pasta and you know, cut it apart. And then if you look inside, usually if you want it al dente, then you want a little bit of white still in the middle, just a little. Not too much, because otherwise it's just raw. But I'm not sure if you can see this. Like this pasta here is cooked pretty perfectly al dente. I don't know if you can see it. But there's like a little bit of white inside, you know? Just a little. And then you don't really have to look at the temperature. Guys, I'm gonna eat so much pasta and I'm gonna have stomachache afterwards, and I don't care. This pasta is delicious and I will eat it. That's a lot of pasta. We did cycle a lot though. Oh my god. Okay, I will give this a try. I'm gonna try. We do owe it to Heidi. That is a lot of food. I think Heidi has been cooking for a farmer fella her whole life, judging by the portion size. I think, because yesterday I finished the whole plate and she thought that I'm still hungry, so maybe today she cooked a bit more. Because yesterday she cooked quite a bit of food as well. It wasn't as much as today, but it was definitely a lot. But I ate it all because I was actually hungry, right? And then once I was done, but I was done. Like I had eaten it all and that was fun. But then she arrived and she thought I was still hungry, you know, because I had finished it all. So maybe today she made a bit more. Maybe I should do those food challenges videos, millions of views each video for eating. I could do food challenge videos. I'm honestly able to eat so much. You don't understand. I can eat everything. She will bring a pizza for dessert. I would love that. If I eat all of that tomorrow, she's gonna bring even more. It's gonna be a challenge between us. We're gonna be like, who's gonna give up first? At least it's very delicious. Hey Shubi, what's up? How are you doing today? 100,000 calories challenge. While you're waiting for the water to boil, do you add anything to the water like salt or olive oil? Definitely do not add any oil to your pasta water, ever. You don't need that. And you can add salt to your pasta water, but usually it makes more sense to add the salt after it's boiling, just because the salt is going to make it boil slower. So if you put the water into the pot and then you salt it and then you warm it up, then it's going to take longer because the salt is slowing down the process. So you can just let the water boil normally, and then once it's boiling, you put in the salt. It's going to dissolve really fast anyway. So you just put in the salt, then you put in the pasta, and you just let it cook. I'm slightly worried. I'm slightly worried. Heidi's putting you in a food coma to then harvest your organs. Oh God. I need to charge you guys. I had so much food, I forgot about you. I forgot about your battery. There's a 100k calorie challenge? 100k? Okay, that's actually a shit ton. 10k calories I could probably eat. I think I can probably eat 10k. 10k is not even like that much. Okay. I feel like that's doable. 10k? Like what's that? Like what? I feel like if I finish this plate, that's probably, how much calories was this? I think 1,000 something. $1,200. Honestly, it's actually really hard to eat calories. I do think that the problem is that I'm eating like actual pasta, which I don't want to say pasta is like good calories or whatever, but I think if you want to eat 10k calories, you need to eat it in like easier to like digest calories, right? Because for example, if you eat a lot of sugar, then you will have an easier time eating a lot of calories, right? Because of course, if you like, let's say you want to eat 10k calories in meat and potatoes, that's going to be tough. but eating 10k calories in sweets, in cake, that's going to be a little bit easier. 10k calories in Pringles. It's actually so crazy, Pico. I was in America, and we went to Cheesecake Factory, and they write the calories for each meal, right? And I saw that the cheesecake has like 2 to 3k calories. Like, I actually was so confused. That's crazy. 2 to 3k. That's actually insane. 10 calories in speck. Easy. I think it's a slice of cheesecake in a Cheesecake Factory. I'm pretty sure it's just a slice. Because I really wanted to try the cheesecake, but then when I saw how many calories it had, I was like, what the fuck? What's the 10k calories meta? I would actually like to know what the easiest way would be to eat 10k calories. I guess it's individual per person, but what would I do if I have to eat 10k calories? What would I do? Serious question, tiramisu or cheesecake? Easy, cheesecake. I don't like tiramisu that much. Sorry. I love the mascarpone cream. Mascarpone cream is delicious, it's so good. But I don't like the coffee in tiramisu. And I don't like the cookies also. I don't like the cookies that much either. Hey, Colcat! Nice, you did a 60-kilometer MTV ride? Nice, that sounds cool. Did you have a good weather? Like, what kind of food is like super calorie dense but doesn't fill you up that much? Probably fatty stuff. Maybe, I don't know.
Sigma Theta 777 just cheered
I'd go for schnitzel
120
bucket.
bits.
Dried fruits and nuts. Good point. Sigma Theta, thank you so much for the 120 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. A glass of olive oil. Guys, I ate it all, and I'm gonna eat the sauce. Selfie with Heidi. Oh, I would love a selfie with Heidi. It's bolognese sauce, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ask. It's so weird though. I'm not sure if Heidi wants to be in a picture. I don't know. I'm gonna ask her, but I'm not gonna pressure her. For how many subs, guys? How many subs do we do this for? I'm not doing it just like that.
Ganz gut.
Richtig gut gewesen, ja, voll gut.
Mach leider ganz mit Ruhe. Darf ich das
Ja,
mitnehmen?
das, ja.
Du es genießen.
Ja.
Ich habe gesagt, die ganze Stube für dich allein.
Ja, perfekt. Haha, a few hours ago she didn't want to bait again. Okay, I didn't want to bait with like a sub goal that is on the stream, you know? I did say that we're gonna come up with spontaneous sub goals. I did say that. And then I didn't do any sub goals throughout the day, other than this one. Oh no, I'm drinking this wine. I'm quite a bit full now. Except my dessert stomach, that one is still empty. So one dessert still fits. Guys, they have the best schittelbrot here. Look, they're doing schittelbrot. It's like knäckebrot with sunflower seeds, I think, and some sesame. It's actually very good. I'm not gonna eat it though, because I just ate 5 kilograms of pasta. Okay, guys, we need a sub goal to ask Heidi for a selfie with me and you. How many subs do you think we can gather within the next hour? What's for dessert? We'll see. Maybe ice cream. If Chad wasn't watching, that bread was going to be eaten. 50 would be a lot. Let's go with a little bit less than 50. Cheers, guys.
Jorma gifted 5 subs.
Jorma. Thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. Thank you so much, Jorma. Welcome to Tornalp. Then letters I can't read, unfortunately. Then we have Sui Hiko, Cavitas, and Raisin. Thank you so much. Maybe just see what we're getting. There's 5. Just send it till she says stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the goal up on the way, guys. There's an unknown goal that I have saved in my head, but I'm not gonna tell you. Once we reach it, I'll do the selfie. I swear, I have a number in my head. It's there. I swear. She's almost at the peekaboo level of baiting subs. I would never be able to be as good as peekaboo in baiting subs. Yep, I ate the whole thing. I ate this bowl of pasta, this pan. It was actually crazy. It was delicious though. Is it more or less than 1 million? I won't tell you. But if chat goes over, they have to start again with a new number. Exactly, Rain. I like this adaptation. Exactly. If you don't hit the sub goal number exactly, then you have to start again. And I won't tell you if you went over. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get the map from my room and then we can draw in the valley. while we wait for dessert. It's 35 degrees here and humid. Ah, shit, damaging then. It sucks. The weather here is very nice. I can show you the view real quick. Look at this. Let me see if it focuses.
Gravity Cat 1 gifted 5 subs.
Look at the view. Isn't it cute? It's not really focusing properly. Oh my god, Gravity Cat 1, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. Wait a second. I need to fix my camera because it's dying apparently. Give me a sec. Okay, I think we're fine now. Wait. I need to focus you. 1 sec. Right, I need to focus you. Look at that. Isn't it cute? Like the way the sun is going behind this mountain. The air is very fresh, that is true. It's very, very fresh. Okay, I'm gonna put you back. Sorry, you have to look at me again now. So, oh, I'm a little bit full, guys. Gravity Cat, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you so much. Welcome to Rodri Fujisaki, Webs TV, Snickles, Mr. Volko, and Koalala. Thank you so much. Well, we still didn't hit the sub goal, guys. Not quite there yet. I still have my dessert stomach, yeah. That one is still somewhere there. Empty. Completely empty. Didn't have any desserts today. Nothing. The tummy ache of regret and pain. Oh man. The pasta belly. Okay guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave the microphone here, but I'm gonna go and get the map and the pans, and then we're gonna do the whole valley thing, okay? Be right back. Deserves more pasta.
She isn't like 45, so she can get away with it. Creepy little hobbit house of horrors. High tech. Oh my god. Oh no, we're unleashed again.
So I'm back. Oh, you were loud again. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Okay guys, so
M4Z underscore just subscribed
Thank
for
you so
11
much, 11
months.
months. Appreciate
Good
that.
evening.
Thank you very, very much. Wow, looks like you had a quite an adventure. I fell asleep watching you bike uphill. Now you're eating and relaxing when I came back. Don't worry, it's scared us too. Alright guys, so I'm gonna explain this one more time. I'm sure everyone is real tired of me explaining this, but I'm sure there's some people who still don't know what this is about. So I'm currently doing something called the Valley Quest, where I'm trying to cycle through all 37 valleys of South Tyrol. There might be more or less than 37, but we'll see. And yesterday we cycled this valley that I'm in right now, Gardena, which is this Ladin valley I told you about, where they speak Ladin, and we were up the mountain pass and blah, blah, blah. And we cycled through there yesterday, and I have this South Tyrolean map here, where I draw in every valley that I've cycled through. And then at the very end, this whole South Tyrolean map should be like filled with different kind of colors and with different kind of valleys that we did and so on. And then I was thinking, in each valley I take a selfie, and I put the selfie like at the end of the valley as well, like a really tiny one. And I also put all of the names of the people that give the 2 subs or more on that particular stream. So yesterday I put these people here. I can show you. Come here. Oop. So yesterday we had these people. Sorry, this is like upside down right now, so I can't properly read. But we have, let me turn it for you. So for yesterday's stream, it was GPU Live. Then we have Tanju609, we have Alial20, we have Jin Darin, we have Mika, Dodingen, Sankey, Arbelino, Awesome Raf, Marascon, Anderson, Colcut. Then we have Artsgina, Everjazz. I can't read my own my own writing. Weed Lover, and Tristan Eats a Lot. So we're gonna do the same thing for the other valleys now. So since today we did Sazar, I'm gonna be drawing that one in. So I first need to look where the valley is. I think it's like right below. Then we need a different pen. I think I'm gonna go with, what do you want to go with, guys? I think I'm with blue. This blue. Maybe this blue, actually. This one's kind of cute. What do you think? Actually, this might be hard to see. It is a crafting stream now. You could go with purple. Let's do blue. I like blue. I like this blue. Get your crayons out. Okay, let me see where this valley is so we can draw it in properly. See you. This needs to be a very accurate map, geographically accurate. So yes, I want to keep this map as like a memory. And somebody in chat had the idea that I could like make a poster out of this afterwards, and even like send it to everyone, like send it to people, or have it be like a, I don't know, like in my merch store or something, so people can actually buy it. I thought that'd be really cute. It's like a super cool idea. We can make it like a display or something, or just a poster, like just a normal like framed poster or whatever. Okay. So let me see. Okay, this is here. And then we cycle down there, all the way up here. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Because this is a mountain top. And then there's a river. Oh no, that's a street. We go here, and then down here, and then up here. Wait, it's part of...
Gifted 5 subs.
Oh. That is such a nice thing to say. Oh my god, Jorma.
Jorma gifted 5 subs.
That is actually so cute. Erase. Thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. I appreciate that so much. Welcome to Tactical Wildniswanderer. Welcome to Japusi, Afe, Nightly Bell, and Metarstia. And Jorma, thank you so much for another 5 sub gifts. Welcome to Quarka, Michael, Super Funklol, Hacker Grim, and Craverl. And Jorma said, I do not need my name anywhere, but I just think your IRL streams are so cool that there are nothing ever even near to compare. Plus, you're such a positive person that makes it all so much more enjoyable. That is just so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. That actually means so much to me that people enjoy these streams, because I really love doing these streams. Even though I'm doing quite a bit of embarrassing things. But even the embarrassing things are worth it. Because I really do love this. So thank you so much. We only do some embarrassing things. Okay, let me draw in this valley. Give me a second. Okay, so we were cycling down here. Okay, we went there. I need to do this properly. Okay, here's a little bit wonky. This is going to be a little bit difficult. So we go up the mountain pass here. So, this is approximately correct. Approximately. Please, nobody take this map as like a one-to-one original recreation of Satharol, okay? Whatever you do, don't do that. Okay, so I decided to put the names of the valleys next to it, but in the language they speak in the valley. So this is Saista Alm, I guess, so we're gonna put that name on there. And Saista Alm is more like a bonus valley, because it's not like a proper valley, it's more like it's a high plateau. It's not really like a valley, so it's more like a bonus thing. Okay. Is there another valley next to it? Okay, I don't think so. We can use all of the space up until down here. Do you have a plan when to go to all the places, or can someone decide where to put his name when he gifted? So I'm putting the name depending on which valley I did the day that you gifted. So if you gifted today, then I put you on the Selva di Val Gardena because that's the valley I did today. If you gifted yesterday, then I put your name at Val Gardena because that's the valley I did yesterday. So depending on which valley I do that day, that's where I put the name on. So you can also be on multiple valleys. You know, I can put your name on all of the valleys if you want. Wait, I do have to put the name. Would I fit the name? This is actually a bit difficult. How many names do we have to write, Kuros? How many names do we have today? But yeah, I don't really have a proper plan on when I go to all of the valleys. Because one thing I wanted to do, is a big reason why I do this is because I want to explore the valleys myself. And I want to also like kind of learn about, like obviously I'm going to see the valley because I'm going to cycle through it, but which is obviously already cool. But I also wanted to like explore the valleys, like traditions a little bit, because there's valleys that are pretty far away from where I live, and they have different traditions that I've never even heard of, right? So I was thinking I can look into each valley and see if they do anything like special, like a special festival or a special tradition or whatever. And maybe if it happens at a certain season or on a certain day, then I can go there at that point. You know, if they have like a certain festival or a certain tradition where in a week in September they, I don't know, burn bridges or I don't know what the fuck they would be doing, then maybe I can go there at that point to actually see the traditions as well. You know, I thought that would be cool. But I still have to investigate that. I haven't looked up all of it yet. We have 7 names. Okay, let's see. 7 names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I'm going to put Salsa here at the bottom. Wait, how do you write Salsa? Dude, I'm actually looking forward to Krampus again. Krampus is going to be in autumn. Autumn is going to be so cool. We have so much stuff in autumn. We have Krampus, we have Christmas markets, we have super beautiful hikes, sunrise hikes, sunset hikes, super beautiful scenery. I'm looking forward to autumn. Okay, you write it normally. Okay.
Pirate gifted 5
Hast du genug
subs.
gehabt?
Ja, richtig gut. Ein bisschen zu viel, aber ist schon gegangen. Ein ganzer
Du brauchst
Grad
auch?
vor, ja eben,
Ja.
da geht's schon.
Das ist nur ein Wunsch.
Jetzt, wenn du ganz ein bisschen Eis hast, oder etwas? Das hätte ich dann nicht ganz gern. Ja, bitte. Danke. Oder was du halt hast, irgendetwas. Eine Kleinigkeit, finde ich Lust.
Oder, ja. Oder magst du ein bisschen Kaiserschmarrn?
Ja, das musst du nicht extra machen.
Das schon.
Jetzt, wenn du es für die anderen machst.
Schmank.
Ja, ganz ein
Na,
bisschen.
magst du das?
Ja, ganz ein bisschen war mir schon recht.
Ja.
Aber nicht, es ist ja nice. Das hätte ich auch gern.
Was du lieber hast, kannst du so raus.
Ja, mach mal einen Schmankerl. Ja, danke schön. Ja, nicht so viel. So. I'm so full of dessert.
Weißt du, im Herbst haben wir mal noch ein bisschen mehr los.
Poterkel, oder? Ja, glaube ich, ja. Ja, weil da ist viel Platz.
Aber kaum ist das ist jetzt irre schon, weil das ist 88.
88er, ja.
Oh, die Leute sind
Schon ja interessant. Ja, da ist schon nett.
Ja, ja.
Ja, aber hinten ist halt offen und Ding, das ist halt echt ein wenig gemütlich. Ja, ja, ja.
Jung 88 ist auch nicht jetzt, Mann.
Ja, ist auch nicht ganz
Ja,
neu,
ja.
aber... Nein, aber hinten ist schon nett. Das ist schon ein Berg. Überhaupt Poterkel haben...
300 Jahre.
Schon, wirklich? Ah, boah, okay, das ist noch wirklich cool.
Aber automatisch, ich weiß nicht wieso,
Ja.
wenn jemand da nie da ist gewesen,
Ja.
ich verstehe das nicht wieso.
Das
Die
ist
gehen
witzig.
automatisch, wenn du ein Haus gehst oder eben oft mal zukehren oder so.
Ja.
Die,
Hetzig.
das ist interessant. Ne?
Ja, ist wirklich interessant, ja. Ja, Berg. Ja, weißt du,
das
schon von
ist-
den
das ist die Arbeit.
solchen Zeichen.
Ja,
Kann
komisch,
schon
gell,
sein.
aber das ist dann so oft, schon so. Ich bin ja nicht verloren.
Ah, du bist von da?
Ich bin schon
Ah, okay.
aufgewachsen.
Ja.
Also, es geht ja so etwas zu.
Ja, Berg. Ins Kreuz habe ich ja gesagt, da was bei dem Haus zu euch ist, ist auch richtig groß. Ist sehr älteres, oder?
Kerzenhof, ja.
Ah, okay, interessant.
Ja, ist so geil, ziemlich geil.
Ja, Berg.
Also, ja.
Ja.
Da ist man entdeckt irgendwie doch. Man entdeckt irgendwie etwas. Wie bist du da hergekommen?
Zufällig eigentlich. Ich werde in der Gegend der Rad vornehmen. Und jetzt, im Moment ist alles so viel teurer. Und dann habe ich mal nachgeschaut, was es so gibt. Und dann habe ich zufällig in der Gegend, weil ich da gewählt habe, von hier innen vor Gröden. Dann habe ich hier in der Gegend geschaut und habe ihn zufällig gefunden. Und dann habe ich gesagt, dass das auch nicht auf irgendeiner Website oder Dings hat. Dann habe ich gesagt, dass so eine Telefonnummer ist. Jetzt lädt er mal und schauen, ob was ist. Und ja, das war eigentlich ein Zufall.
Siehst du,
Ja.
Funktioniert.
Ja.
Du musst ja ein bisschen warten, aber also.
Weil du eine Wahl hast. Danke. Guys, I'm getting a Kaiserschmarrn, which is delicious. I'm so looking forward to that. And yeah, I just ate like an insane amount of pasta, and I'm now eating Kaiserschmarrn. But he's making just a little. He's so nice. He just explained. He explained that there's more people here in autumn because they do terkel. Terkel is a tradition they do here in this valley, not in the Gröden Valley, but in this valley here. I can actually show you. So we're currently. This is South Tyrol. I live here. I live here. This is Arendtal, and this here is Pustertal, and I'm currently around here. This is where the bed and breakfast farm is, and this is the valley we did yesterday, and this is the valley the size I did today. And this valley here, like this that goes up the river, this one here is called Isaactal. And in this valley there's a tradition that is called Turkelen is what it's called, and they do it here. So basically what they do is like in autumn they make a special kind of like dinner where they eat very specific food. It's gesalztes Fleisch. So basically it's like cooked meat, cooked sausages, blood sausages. They eat sauerkraut and chestnuts and wine. Wine is very important because in this valley here it's very common to make wine. And in the past, a long time ago, people from like the rich people from cities would go into the valleys to taste different kind of farmers' wine to see which wine they would be buying for the season, you know? So they basically would serve these quote-unquote rich people a lot of food, and they would make them like a good kind of dinner to make sure that they would buy the wine from their farm, right? And they also just kind of made the wine, it's like as a celebration or something as well. At least that's what I heard. This is the tradition, or that's the reason. So in this valley down here, they would do this kind of like turkelen, this kind of like, we eat chestnuts, we drink wine, we try to sell, blah, blah, blah. And this tradition kind of stayed up until today. And he just explained, because we're currently here, right? So we're very close to this, like we are actually in Isaac Valley. We are in this valley here right now. And so they also still do this tradition here. And he said that people come here to do that, to have that dinner, that meal.
Ectillion gifted 5 subs.
And he said there's a lot more people coming here for that. But he said that this living room here is a new living room that was made or like constructed in 1988. And the living room on the other side, that one is 300 years old. That room over there. I'm going to show you afterwards because it's so cool. But yeah, that room over there is 300 years old. And he said that people always get drawn to the other room. Like he said, whenever both rooms are empty, people come in here and both doors will be open. So you can go either to this room or to that room. And he says that people always go to the other room, like the old room, right? And we were just talking about how interesting that is, that people are just drawn to like that old kind of room, even though this one also is very cute, right? Like there's, obviously it's a cute room, right? But he said, I don't know, people always automatically go over there. And we just talked about how interesting that is. So sorry for yapping, sorry for the history lesson. Pyra, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. And Actillion, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts to you as well. Thank you so much. Sorcery. Oh my god, I need to put more names now. I don't know if I can fit you all. Yeah, 300 years old, like that is actually crazy. I need to show you this afterwards. Okay, what are the names we have to put on? Oh my god, I'm looking forward to my Kaiserschmarrn. Okay, we need plant agent, kind cool. I'm gonna start writing names, guys. Let's go. Should I always put it in the same direction or should I switch up the direction? This is important. Maybe I switch it up. Let's do this direction now. Actually, no, that's more difficult. I'm not doing that. Okay, plant agent. Plant. I'll show you what it is when I get it. Plant agent names. Then we have kind coal. Kind coal. Oh no, kind coal was not on the first one. I thought kind coal is on both now. No. Kind coal. Then twiddle. Twiddle 91. J gets well. Yeah, Kaiser means emperor. Kaiserschmarrn basically means, what does Schmarrn translate to? Jorma. Then we have Gravity Cat. Then we have Erase. Nonsense, right? Erase. And then who else do we have? Pirate and Actillion. Pirate and Actillion. There we go. All right. Look at that, guys. Oh shit. Wait. So, we have the valley drawn here now. So this is Saisarm, that's what we did today. And we have the names. We have Plant Agent. We have Kind Coal, Twiddle 91. Then we have J Gets Wow. We have Jorma, we have Gravity Cat, we have Erase, we have Pirate, and we have Actillion. I'm not very good at writing small. Whenever I write on a piece of paper, I write so big, so I have a really hard time writing names in like a small space. But yeah, there we go. Thank you so much for the sub gifts, guys. I will totally ask Heidi for a picture afterwards, okay? I will totally do that. I hope you can write in Chinese, make myself more special. I'm sorry, Erase. That's so difficult. I'm sorry, Erase. I did write your name in the... I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, Aries. Honestly, I could try to do your Chinese letters. They don't look, I mean, it looks pretty difficult. I can try. You know what? I will try. I will try. I don't want to butcher it though. Oh God. Oh God. I will try. I will try. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm totally doing it. This is so hard. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay. I'm trying. One, two, three, four. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Then. No one bumped the table. Okay, then we do this. Okay. Okay. This is an ASMR stream now, indeed. Okay. Okay, how did I do? How did I do? Okay, I'll show you. Don't laugh. Okay, what do you think? How bad is it? Is it really bad?
Gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, Erase. So happy. Oh, so I did a good job. Thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts, Erase. Welcome to Sayres, Ahis, Xgogo, Failith, and Brinley. Thank you so much. That is so nice. It was good? Nice. Yes. That is very cool. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I basically know Chinese now. What kind of wine I'm drinking? It's just their house wine. I don't know what it is. It's very good though. It's actually very good. So tomorrow we're gonna go up Ritten. Tomorrow we're gonna do another bike tour. There's one problem with the bike tour tomorrow, and it's a problem that I think the internet connection is not gonna work well on the way back. So what I think I will be doing is we're cycling down Isaac Valley. Let me show you. Let me turn this map around. So the goal is, so we're currently here. Wait. We're currently here, and I wanted to cycle up basically here, all the way up the mountain here, like on this side of the mountain. The thing is, I think here in this area here, the internet is really bad. So what I will do is I will cycle down this valley next to the river, the Isaac Valley. Then I will go up the mountain here. I will cycle up the mountain. Super, danke schön.
Mit Zwetschgenmarmelade.
Super, danke, danke.
Sie haben noch mehr Zirbenholz.
Ja.
Hast du eh gesehen?
Ah, nein, habe ich nicht gesagt.
Zirbenholz, ja.
Ah, hast du auch Zirbenholz?
Ja, ist
Aber,
schon nach jedes Holz, ja.
Wo ist der Stall?
Das ist Zirben. Der Stall da.
Ah, ist hier in der Stall? Ah, okay. Ah, nein, nicht. Ah, cool.
Zirben. Luxus.
Perfekt. Sollen wir schauen gehen noch?
Schmorten
Na cool,
gifted
Problem.
5
Schau, ist
subs.
interessant. He just told me that the hen farm, not barn, the chicken barn, like the thing where we were parking that we looked at, it's also made out of zirm. What is that called in English? Zirm. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Zirm in English. It's like a type of wood. Oh, JL Morton, thank you so much for a 5 sub gift. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Kosi Arcanum, Aiston, Hashimatsu, and Barsum, and Ryusaki, welcome everybody. And JL Morton, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. Also, by the way, guys, if you just want your name on the map, you don't have to gift 5. You can gift 2 only, okay? I mean, I appreciate the 5 sub gifts, of course. I'm just saying, if you do it mainly for the map, then you can do 2 as well, yeah? I don't want to, like, steal your subs or something. Pine. Oh, no, is it pine? Could be pine. Zirbe. Maybe. But he just explained to me that this one here is a Zirbenstube, so that like the wood that they used here is pine, I guess. And also the hen thingy is also made out of pine. The chicken coop, yeah. Okay, before I eat this, which also looks delicious by the way, he just made this fresh for me. This is a Kaiserschmarrn. Kaiserschmarrn is a very typical South Tyrolean and Austrian dish. It's kind of similar to, like, it's kind of like a pancake dough. It's made with eggs and flour and milk. And we usually just eat it with, like, we pull it apart like this. So it's like pieces that you pull it apart in. And then you put a powdered sugar over it and you eat it with jam usually. This one is plum jam, but you use whatever jam you have. It's very delicious. It's very common to eat on cottages and like on top of mountains and stuff. But anyway, sorry, let me continue to talk about this. So because the internet might be really bad here, I was thinking I'm going to cycle down this valley here, the Eisacktal. Here's our capital city of South Tyrol, it's Bozen. I think we're going to cycle up here to Ritten, where the festival is, where David is staying with his friends at the metal festival, Rock im Ring. So we might be stopping at Rock im Ring and just check that out for a little bit. And then we maybe go a little bit further and then we go back. So maybe not the whole way, just because this part here is probably really bad. But yeah, that's probably what I'm doing tomorrow. And there's also like a cable car, a very cool one, like a pretty special like cable car. Maybe we take the cable car because you can take your bike with you. So I could technically take the cable car up or down if you guys want to go with the cable car. It is, I don't know how much it costs. I don't think it's like super expensive. Guys, oh, I need to put your name, JL Moth. I need to remember to put the name. Okay, I'm going to give it a taste test, guys. The jam is really good. That's delicious. I don't think I ever had plum jam before.
Cold Cut gifted 5 subs.
Just bring the fork again and it won't be expensive. I'm just gonna threaten the people with the fork. Cold Cut, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you so much. Welcome to King Chut. Yes, Lesat, Rob, and Quick Sass. Thank you so much, Cold Cut. Cold Cut, you're the first person that has two, like you have both valleys. You're gonna be the first person that I'm gonna write on there twice. That's very cool. Thank you so much, Colcat. For the Kaiserschmarren fund. Man, it's so nice, like all of the stories that he's telling us. Should I ask him more stuff? I wanna know more about this farm. What else are we asking? Richtig gut, danke, danke.
Das schmeckt.
Macht das öfter Zwetschgenmarmelade? Weißt du, bei uns? Hast du schon?
Sein Fenster.
Ah.
Alles, was du eigentlich. Das meiste, was geht, und wir alles von Fleisch auch.
Ah.
Und alles selber gemacht. Ja.
Ah, schon? Ja, Berg. Ja, bist du Äpfel auch da? Und den Wein? Ah.
Äpfel, Wein.
Weil der Wein ist mir richtig gut. Dann habe ich Fragen gewählt, was das für ein Wein ist. Dann hast du
Das
das
ist
gesagt.
der Mischter. Da sind 3 verschiedene Trauben. Blaterlach, das ist eine weiße
Ah, okay.
Sorte, Altbauernsorte.
Ja.
Ein Portugieser und
Ja.
zweitlich österreichische. Aber wenn das gibt, ein guter Freund von uns, der ist ein Kellnermeister.
Ah,
Pension.
ja, okay.
Und der
Das hilft, denke ich, wie man...
macht alles,
Aber der ist richtig gut,
das
oder?
ist fein, da ist schon viel Arbeit weg, weil
Ja.
da ist einfach total viel, es muss das Wetter und es muss alles passen.
Ja, das ist ganz interessant. Das ist ganz eine Kunst da mit dem Wein, gell? Ja.
Ja, man kann schon, es ist, alles kann man nicht sagen.
Ja.
Und das ist ein Glück, dass er hat sich nach Hunger geboten und hat gesagt, ja, weil im Herbst werden noch schon viel Wein getrunken, alle Wein. So wie der Norden probiert und Weißen macht auch ganz gut.
Ja, Weiß habe ich gestern gehabt, ja, ist auch gut. Ja.
Weißburgunder, ja.
Ah, ja, ja.
Und nein,
Na, das ist richtig gut, ja. Na.
jetzt muss ich ihm, wenn die Leute wissen, dass andere Musikanten
Spielst du, wenn heim Kimi jetzt schauen? Na, Kimi um ihn. Guys, he's gonna play. Do you want to watch? Do you want to watch? He's gonna play the accordion. Do you want to go? I'm gonna eat this later. We should go and watch. Let's go, let's go. This is so cool. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna bring my glass of wine. You shouldn't use a knife.
Now deserve is what you get. We're here illegally now. Don't break the other hand. Lol. No breaking anything. Please don't. Business medical expense TLS now.
Medical expense is also business expense.
Where's cows? Church doing church things. It's tiny. So pretty. Western
Tiny,
places
yes,
we
it's
made
cute
it.
and tiny.
I know but means please. €4 for this. One
I
could imagine
know,
she's growing
right?
in
Can
that
you
field.
imagine paying €4
They just make the
see
front part in the bell
this
tower,
church?
but miss the main part of the
How
church.
dumb.
Wow. Looks bigger from afar, hum.
Yes, actually looks better from afar. Oh,
It's pretty though.
look how pretty it is over there, though. Look what I am now, a streamer. So if you want to take away anything from this story, always give up. Never try really hard. Never learn anything. Never finish your studies. And always chase the most impossible dreams possible, okay guys? For more life advice, follow my Twitch channel. You're welcome.
4.6k people
Yeah.
paragliding at once. Ruben, when do we get our safety check? Watch the heart rate. I'm nervous as well. Narcissistic central.
Bravo.
Ungefähr funktioniert. Ungefähr.
Ich hätte auch mit Spankina.
Habe ich nicht verstanden.
Da hätte ich auch mit Spankina, habe ich gesagt.
Mit der kleinen Rede.
Bettnähe hätte man drauf gehabt, ja.
So, du spielst drei.
Feuerwehr, gell?
Du spielst noch drei Kinder.
Alles
auch wieder.
dabei. Muss da sein.
Ich sage, wie die Adionische Autobahn habe ich auch ein bisschen gespielt. Auf der Autobahn. Das war das
Auf Trompetnähe.
Trompetnähe. Und auf der Autobahn habe ich, das habe ich auch mal, aber wie habt ihr so gesagt, wie Fuchs drauf oder so, weil ich nicht mehr richtig viel weiß.
Ich muss wieder beim Geifen anfangen, weil ich kann leider nicht.
Aber ehrlich, gell?
Kennst du
I would sing along, but I don't know the text. Bravo. Bravo, bravo.
Die letzte Strophe singen wir nicht, weil ihr seid ja noch in Urlaub, ist noch nicht fertig.
Warum geht's? Dritte Strophe?
Ja, der handelt sich, weil der Urlaub vorbei ist. Ne?
Ach so.
Also im Text.
Aber du singst den zweiten Strophe auch anders wie mir. Weil bei dir ist diese steht kein Kopfstein, was ist bei dir?
Schönkopfstein, ja.
Ja, es gibt so viele, da steht kein Kopfstein, das geht so runter, dass du Italienisch steht da gesungen, oder?
Ja, Dialekt.
Das Dialekt ist ein bisschen. Jeder tut ein bisschen.
Ja, aber das ist schon
Aber
schön.
es
Ja,
geht
ja,
nicht
Aber
schön,
im
ja.
Endeffekt kommt das Gleiche.
es ist schon schön, wie man wegkommt. Ja.
Einer geht noch. Auf jeden Fall keiner mehr rein.
Geht immer was.
Aber
Was können wir mitsingen?
Wir können so laut, ne?
Schon lange her. Ich glaube, Meier habe ich schon lange nicht gehört.
Caroline, ja.
Noch nicht, dass wir jetzt im Fernsehen.
Wohl, ja, überall. Ja. Jetzt hat es berühmt.
Wir können noch umgehen mit der Musik. Ja?
Also, er hat schon gesungen, also das passt alles.
Stimmung, gell? Nicht übertreiben, aber schießen.
Ja, ein guter Schnitt.
Was ist der Unterschied zwischen also Zieher mit den Tasten auf Vorderseite und der Zieher mit den Piano-Dings, also die Klaviertasten? Die haben einen anderen Namen, oder? Ja, der ist mit den Klaviertasten und der mit den...
Du kannst ja alles spielen, also jede Tonart, du kannst alles spielen.
Ja.
Du musst die diatonische, oder?
Genau, da kannst du
Die, wie heißt der?
Die mit den Knöpfen.
Ja, mit den Knöpfen auf Vorderseiten, ja. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, cool.
Es gibt 14 verschiedene Tonarten. Also.
Mhm, okay. Also die sind alle anders noch gestimmt quasi. Ja.
Wie viel Reihen, so viele Tonarten.
Aha. Und bei denen kannst du alles spielen?
Ja, eingeschränkt. Es ist beides. Ohne Musik geht halt nichts.
Nein, genau, das sage ich auch.
Die grammatische mit Knöpfen auf beiden Seiten ja auch noch.
Knopfgrammatik, das ist so eine ähnliche.
Ja.
Da ist wieder alles drauf.
Ah, okay. Und das ist also mit Knöpfen auf beiden Seiten, aber kannst du alles spielen?
Ja, aber die spielen nicht viel.
Ah, okay. Also es ist schwierig, oder?
Ja, aber du schon angesprochen. Ja. Aber der Hauptunterschied ist also die diatonische, nicht?
Die Tonische hat ja Stimmung. Dieser Ton hat gestimmt.
Genau.
Dass der Intensität stimmt oder...
Ah, okay. Mhm.
Meistens auf die
Das, okay.
Stimmt, abgestimmt.
Du hast gesehen, ein paar Enten.
Ja, in Gesang, das viel stehen eben, ja.
Das ist jede anders gestimmt.
Ah, okay.
Das wäre so mit der Stimmung anfangen. Also die diatonischen Dinge, die Tonale, wie gesagt, wir haben auch die Autobahn gespielt.
Ja,
wir können auch spielen oder so.
Die Zillertaler sagen die Zirk.
Ja, genau. Ja, weil die ja anders tut, wie es das auch anders tut.
Das ist diese Zirk.
Das ist Akkordeon oder so.
Also, bei uns haben wir gesagt, das ist Zürich.
Ja, aber bei uns ist eigentlich alles zu Zürich.
Das ist alles
Ja.
Zürich.
Einer, der muss nicht auskennen, für den ist das alles.
Ja,
Ja.
auf alle Fälle.
Bei mir haben wir gesagt, die
Quetsche muss.
Zürich ist eigentlich
Nein, das
dramatisch.
ist schön. Nein, du bist halt unabhängig, gell? Du kannst halt einfach allein. Dir lang eins allein, weil du hast die Begleitung gleich dabei, das ist halt einfach praktisch.
Begriff.
Ich sag,
Warum?
Das ist aber eigentlich fein.
Also nicht eigentlich.
Also ich bin von Arental
ja, aber ich sag jetzt nicht, der
und ich mache Radeltouren. Und oft schlafe ich noch da, damit ich nicht einmal muss wieder zurückfahren und wieder herfahren, weil dann mache ich verschiedene Täler. Also,
Öfters da.
nein, eigentlich nicht. Also jetzt habe ich eben das Grödental gemacht mit dem Radl, mit dem Fahrrad und das Seise Albe heute. Und morgen fahre ich noch auf den Ritten. Und dann bleibe ich frisch da, damit ich nicht einmal muss wieder Arental reinfahren. Und ihr seid von
Vom Chiemsee.
Chiemsee, okay. Und ihr kommt öfter daher?
einmal im Jahr.
Einmal im Jahr.
Ah schon. Und Alben da sie dann hoch.
Aber die
Ah,
zweite
das ist nett da.
Wir fahren Zirbenbrücken.
Zirnbrucken. Okay.
Wir machen noch Schnaps draus.
Ah,
Ja.
habe ich es auch mit?
Du musst die Heidi fragen. Wir haben tatsächlich eine Flasche mitgebracht.
Schon.
Ganz wenig.
Nein, lass es schon daheim.
Das hat sich recht ergeben, weil wenn wir einen Schnaps gekauft haben, unten in Kärnten, und der war,
Ja,
der
okay.
Schnaps, der war nicht das, was wir gemeint haben.
Ja.
Dann haben wir so nachgeschaut und habe Zirbe gelesen, da Brose und so.
Aber du wolltest da gar nicht her. Ich habe unser Quartier gesucht, bei Booking.com habe ich damals noch
Ja,
das
ja.
erste Mal gebucht und du wolltest da gar
Aber
nicht her.
auf Booking sind sie ja
Ja,
gar nicht, oder?
ja,
Also,
Damals
ah,
waren sie
schon?
noch. Heidi hat dann gesagt, es
Ja,
war
aber-
günstiger, wir rufen einfach hoch.
Ah, ja, okay.
Ich habe aber,
Aber man muss erst mal einen Fuß reinbringen.
aber ich habe noch einen anderen Anlass
Ja, das ist
gehabt.
ja mit
Okay.
Die Laien.
Ah, ja.
Ist der Pfarrer eingegraben, der was mich getraut hat.
Ah, schon?
Der bei uns draußen war der Pfarrer.
Ah,
In Hartlach bei
Ja,
Lanz.
wir sind schon noch bei
interessant. Ja.
Und der hat uns traut, der
Aber
hat
ich
ihm
habe gerade
gedacht.
gesagt, man muss halt mal einen Fuß drin haben. Man
und
das erste
ich
Mal
war
einen
in der
Fuß über
Reich-
Booking
in
haben und
Beerdigung
dann, wenn man einen
erinnert.
Fuß drin
Ah.
hat, dann
Das war er.
Okay.
Der ist einmal auf ein Glas Wein bei uns vorbeigekommen.
Ja.
Quartier, das haben wir auch das erste Mal
War
bei uns
Freundschaft.
bekommen.
Ja, und es hat gepasst, ja.
Vorne ist mit mir eine Freundschaft.
Damit hat er auch getauft.
Ah, okay. Na,
Ich
nett.
getauft und
Du
euch
musst
getauft.
erst mal
Ah.
einmal
Ich sagte,
da
was
sein.
heißt
Du
das?
hast die
Ja.
Dann fahre ich doch her, dann wir runtergefahren,
Und dann
dann sehe ich
kannst du
den
sein lassen, ne?
die Drogelhof, ja, jetzt schauen wir mal Quartier so noch mal. Und dann sagt er, wo wir herkommen, das habe ich für Kuhn verleihen, aber wir dann, ja, beim Schinken, ich sagte, beim Sepp.
Ah, super.
Da war natürlich gleich
Gleich gepasst, ja.
Kontakt zu suchen.
Ah, super.
Romantiker.
Er war mit der Musik draußen bei uns da.
Ah,
Was hast du
okay.
denn Herrgottswinkel, ne?
Ja. Na cool.
Und da hat er Kontakt da und seitdem haben wir gesagt, fahren wir da her.
Ja, fein, Berg.
Solange es gut geht, Gott sei Dank, hoffentlich geht es nicht mehr.
Ja, also 20.
Ah, schon 8 Jahre?
Will man noch, also 10-Jährige will man noch versuchen voll zu machen.
Ja, gutes Ziel.
Wann ist das?
2027.
27 Jahre, wie ist der Bock?
Wohl.
Achso, ja, genau, 17 haben wir schon die ersten Dinge.
Ja.
Super, ganz was Verrücktes machen, bleiben
Das
wir
erste
weiter.
Mal war ich ein Sonntag. Das erste Mal war ich ein Sonntag.
Das ist halt anders.
Und da haben wir gleich in die Flose drum gewesen dann, ne? Beim Zirben und dann, die sollte
Nein, das erste Mal war da Mama in dem Schlüssel. Das was nicht mehr gibt. Das Palmschoss.
Ein Palmschoss.
Ja.
Das andere gibt es
Das Aurora gibt es auch nicht mehr.
Gibt es ja nicht mehr.
Das Aurora gibt es auch
warum
nicht
haben
mehr.
wir, eigentlich da können wir ja allein auf.
Und kommt ihr alle im Sommer oder auch mal im Herbst? Oder?
Nein, immer die gleiche Woche.
Ah, okay. Ja,
Die-
ihr müsst schon mal in den Herbst kommen zum Terkel.
Ja.
Ja.
Zum Türkland. Also
Zum
zum
Türkland
Türkland.
waren wir schon ein paar Mal in Klausen unten.
Ah,
Also,
okay.
das war unabhängig.
Ah, okay. Das ist auch nett, ja.
Aber jetzt wegen Juni, ja, jetzt
will
geht es
mit
vielleicht wieder, jetzt
Türkland,
bleibt er bei der
also
Oma.
Mhm.
Aber
Der
der Julius
Was haben sie alles so ergeben? Das
vor-
Soll
Ja, ja.
es ergeben?
bis vor
Man
Corona
muss sagen,
hat
es soll
ja,
sich hier ergeben.
bis vor Corona hat ja im September, also das letzte Augustwochenende,
Wir fahren
drei-
damit.
und die
Wochenenden,
ersten
oder?
2 Septemberwochenende war in Klausen immer Gassentörgle.
Ah, okay. Im September schon, okay.
Aber ein Wochenende.
Das ist aber
das
nur
stimmt,
ein
ja.
Ort.
Ja.
Und da waren wir immer gestanden im
Wenn wir halt miteinander ein bisschen umgehen kann, dann geht das.
Ja, ja. Aber ich muss schon sagen, kein Dialekt ist auch nicht so einfach zu verstehen für mich. Schon ganz schwierig, ja.
Aber es geht noch.
Ja. Na, cool. Ja, sie verstehen allem gleich, von wo ich bin. Also wenn wir vom Pustertal, ja.
Pustertal waren wir auch schon, gell?
Verwechselt es halt immer ein bisschen.
Passaia und das Pustertal, da war doch St. Leonhard, oder? Nein,
Das ist
Passaia.
Passaia. Pustertal ist ein Kronplatz und Bruneck, genau, ja. Mhm. Innichen, zweites, sechsten. Arntal ist bei Bruneck, ist Tal noch Richtung Norden, ja.
Waren wir jetzt Ostern ein paar Mal, gell?
Wir waren eigentlich schon Berggitern teilweise.
Ja.
Nee, aber Südtirol waren wir jetzt schon früh.
Seele, Fannes, Sannes und
Ah, ja.
wir dürfen Praxewitze rüber.
Ah, ja.
Und
Ja, ist schon schön da.
Das ist wunderschön.
Ja.
Aber mittlerweile geht es ja so
nicht weit weg.
Ja.
Ja, das ist direkt praktisch, also wenn man
Ja. Ja, mittlerweile, aber auch wenn im Juli ist ja Hochsaison, also da ist wirklich alles voll noch. Schau dir ein bisschen, ja.
Mit Radl um den Chiemsee rumfahren.
Ja, muss das immer machen, ja. Das ist aber eine coole Fahrt, oder? Ja, schön, ja. Muss ja machen fahren.
Aber
Ja, vielleicht.
in der Saison.
Ja, ja, ja.
nicht vom Fleck.
Ja, ja, ja. Also ich sogar sowieso, im Herbst ist eigentlich am schönsten bei uns, weil im Herbst noch, die Sonne ist ein wenig tief und dann machen sie schöne Schatten bei den Bergen und auch schöne Farben. Und es sind weniger Leute da, deswegen ist einfach ein bisschen feiner.
Allgemein, ein schöner Frühlingstag und Herbsttag ist eigentlich.
Ja.
so doof.
Ja. So, jetzt muss ich meinen Kaiserschmarrn weiter essen gehen. Es ist ja ganz kalt. Tschüss.
Ciao.
They're so nice. So, I need to finish this. Ja, komm ich mit. Ja. Ich komm. Das sind alles die gleichen, oder?
Ich glaube schon.
Wir wachsen ein paar Fenster rein.
Oh, I didn't just... Oh my god, I think I left my other glove on the top. I just now realized. Where's my other glove? I might have left it on top. I'm not going back up there. This glove is just gone. Oh yeah, I'm not going up. Fuck this. I guess I only have one glove left. You gotta go back? No, I'm not doing it. Nope, that glove's gone. Fuck it. Guys, the fog is gone! Oh my god. We're under the fog now. Look at that. We can see trees and mountains. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Oh look, it's a horse. Yeah, that's what happens when you're in South Tyrol, guys. There's just people walking around with horses. That's just what happens, okay? Guys, you want to see the creepiest thing right here? Wait, look at how cute this is, right? And then look at this. She's staring at me. Guys, I think it's the fog witch. Oh my god. Did the doll just move its head? Dude, I swear you're creeping me out, guys. Is this doll moving or not? Oh, he's coming, he's coming. He knows where to put the pets. Ja, ja, Kim Lavin här. He lost the pets. Huh? Oh my god, it's so loud. Let me... Huh? No. No. Bist du ein Nutzer? Ja. You know, I thought I parked badly, but look how I parked. Okay? I thought it was a shitty park, right? But I actually parked really well. And then look at this guy. And this guy. So in fact, I parked really well. The problem is, we have to get up the mountain first to see the cows. Which is gonna be a little bit interesting. We have to cycle up a mountain. Well, we don't have to. Are you guys ready? Alright. So, in the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I bless you all to follow me on this cycling adventure up the mountain to the cows. What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, no. You're welcome, guys. We could play the game again, where if you guys suck, somebody subscribes and turn around the camera. So you guys control the camera. Because half the chat is saying I should do this, the other chat is saying do the other side. So what if you just control it? And that also means I'm getting money. And if I like one thing, then it is money. Because money can buy happiness. And whoever says otherwise is lying. There was a gear thing left. Oh my god. I was not gonna light this gear, guys. Oh my god, that was so nice. And a new gear. Oh, there was even another one. Oh my god. Dude, I'm just finding gears. They're just appearing out of nowhere. the music from A to Z. I hope I don't get copyright striked. Oh my god. Look at them. It's her, it's her. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, this side. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Har ze voor mij aan? Ah, that. Okay, apparently she doesn't have any. She doesn't have any more. What is it called? Glasses. I didn't want to drink out of the bottle. All right, we're ready. We're so ready.